Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
God, I really need to stop procrastinating. And I'm just... life, busy, videos, hungry, I don't know. This is just what I do. For those who are new, if anyone is new,
there are so many things I've done for the first time.
I just stream whenever the hell I want. I don't have a stream schedule. I don't know if I ever will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know I got dailies I gotta do. Let me just snap at these real quick. Good thing I'm almost done with. I'm already pretty much done.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I didn't mean to click that. But I guess we're fighting now.
I will eliminate them all.
As in, I'm just gonna let Otto do his thing.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Small potatoes. Out of ammo. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let me check audio real quick while I'm here.
I'll provide you with the best service.
You survived yet again. That's something worth celebrating.
Okay, audio seems okay. Yeah, audio seems fine. I'm just gonna do that.
The
Just
party
gonna
isn't over yet, is it?
Do that,
Let's go
go
back
to
and
shop.
enjoy ourselves.
Oh well, okay. But yeah, this is how you can tell I haven't done shit. I know daily resets hours ago. I'm just gonna knock it out now. Do that. Then I'll do that. I've also done a pretty bad job in saving those tickets. I have like, with those together, I should have had 50, but now I'm like 44 because these 6 have just been yeeted out of existence. So yeah, I'm not good at saving. I'm not good at saving for this type of thing. I just kind of go willy-nilly. Partly the reason why I would do something like that is because less sting of disappointment. I'm just gonna do all this. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. Also, I'm a gamer sub, so I may notice that.
I love you. Sorry, was...
You always
Love me
catch me
too,
off
but
guard
I just
like
want to
that.
do. I just want to do dailies for now. Okay. Do that.
Do you want some?
Do that. Do that. Bingo. What else do I have to do for dailies? Right.
Welcome to the Raise and
Take the
Rebuild
freebie.
Workshop. Come again if you need anything.
3 seconds, why the hell not? And take the freebie.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is how you can tell, like, I procrastinate way too much for my own good. I guess we're recruit. Just do the daily 150 out of this. There we go. Blue, got it. GG's, I'm out, peace. Alright, and you know what? Okay, I'll play a little bit. I'll do a little bit. I will play a little bit. Even though I have noodles right here that might go cold in a hot minute. Oh, we're just gonna roll. I'm just gonna do this first.
This attire vexes me.
I don't know how to fight these bosses. I just kind of go wild.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Will thou come view the flowers?
Just get these off right away.
now.
I'm bound to die during this whole excursion already. Yeah. Get those out.
Let's
I don't
go
even know where I'm
full
aiming at, if I'm gonna
power.
be completely real with you.
shine brightly for my radiant self.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me, and the battle shall drag on.
This attire vexes me.
Ooh.
Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom.
Why did I not do anything about that? Oh, well, we're here.
Ahead. Fire it well.
Rappy's dead.
It seems this battle shall.
Yep.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm trying to build Red Hood at the moment. I'm not living this, so I'm absolutely not living this. We're all dead. Goodbye.
I'm okay.
Yep.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Give me my rewards,
Had
damn
I
it.
donned my usual garb, I
Quickie.
would have been. Did you see?
Quickie.
I won't stop until we reach the happy
Okay.
ending.
We're good. Dailies are indeed done. Now for the meat and potato. I said meat and potatoes, I didn't realize. No, I still have shit to collect. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do the story? I think I'm just gonna say fuck all to the optional maps unless they're to get somewhere. Could ever go wrong with this? Campaign. Was I doing a hard mode initially? Okay, no, I'm in the correct spot.
Enemy incoming.
I will move as you wish.
I want
Proceed.
story beats.
Intruder has arrived.
Moving to the target.
I want story beats, and I want to eat food, finally.
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rappy's voice.
Huh? What?
You all probably think I should be in the loony bin.
I didn't think that.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Oh, sorry. Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rappy's voice?
She and I are close. She was with me in my final moments.
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
Then what? Are you saying Rappy is trapped inside you now?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place. We can prove it. And just who are you? Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad. Ugh, there are too many new characters. Ah, so you do remember.
I feel like, yeah,
you
we
have
have
a
seen it
keen
before.
memory. We met, but only for a brief moment. Huh? Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean? Finally, someone with a modicum of manners. Are you going to answer or not? I saw it with my own two eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention. Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1. The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3. Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
Transformed? How?
She just did.
It's a bit tricky to explain.
She's just built
There were
different.
some
There you go.
crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened. You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here. How dare you call Her Highness Rectitude into
Chapter
question?
26, Andrew.
We
That's
were
how
doing
far
you
I've
a
been
favor by
procrastinating.
explaining all this to you.
I've just been incredibly lazy.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear. Why, you...
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves. How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation, complete with alternative clothing and equipment, it's simply not possible.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go toss out some stuff. Well, I want to read this first. You're on chapter 28, no worries. You're still far ahead. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I still have like a lot of catching up to do. I'm just gonna let the story play out.
And just tell us where Rappy is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the parasol lady doesn't trust me. You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
Oof.
How did you...
Because I'm me.
The older something is,
The better it is.
how can this be?
Do you two know each other?
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear. But the idea that Rappy shares the same body with you...
We should get a move on. Rappy is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better if I walk. She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice
Oh yeah,
a
Andrew
rapture.
just Yeah, Andrew, did you hear about the VA who made that apology though?
Fully active.
Let's go full
Shine brightly for my race.
I have them arranged differently.
Let's finish this.
How heavy your burden has been.
I should switch them around.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
But I'll live with it.
Come on, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Rappy's really yelling up a storm.
Any progress? What is it?
Tactical tic-tac. That is... twice the normal size. 2 cores. Okay. 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 I'm a fast reader. Okay. 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 Destroy the. I saw this in the footstep walk run.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A NIKKE from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No, we only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry if you hear any background noise, though.
Moving to the target.
Proceeding to...
At last,
I will move
Oh,
as you wish.
I won't stop.
Oh, thank
until
God,
we
it's a quick
proceed to
battle
enemy
function.
incoming.
Alright.
Let us move. Did you see? Your king
This just
has
gets
won
really
another
easy to
victory.
just breeze through. Okay, you know what? I think, Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. Let me... Okay, let me figure something out. We should be able to go back.
I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target.
Okay, I need to stop. I get too distracted.
So
I will
uncomfortable.
investigate these
An
on my
intruder
own.
has...
Moving to the target.
Did you see? Proceeding to
at
target.
last.
I will move as long as we're together. I will never fall.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
Moving.
As long as we're together. I will never... Let us move.
At
So glad I
last.
could just
So
skip
as long
battles
as
like
we're
this now
together.
and only
I will
really do the
move.
big
Enemy
ones.
incoming.
There we go.
Let us move forward.
I'm so
with
glad
grace
this is such
and
a feature.
poise.
Oh, that's the thing. My glasses. Or my eye, rather. Okay.
You don't actually expect us to buy all that, do you? You've been reading too many science fiction novels.
So, Rappy and I share the same body?
Why are you taking any of this the least bit seriously? This man is clearly delusional.
It's the most plausible
Pretty
theory we have to
delusional.
go
Oh
on
my
right
God.
now. They're the ones who created Rappy. We have no choice but to believe them. Besides, I can feel it in my gut that it's true.
Chime,
Gut feelings
Yes,
win.
Your Highness.
break it down for me. What exactly is going on here?
Well, don't you worry about it. I'll take care of everything.
Very good. All I have to do is make the final decision.
that face is classic.
Precisely. Someone of your bearing shouldn't have to concern themselves with unnecessary details.
Wild.
You two haven't any clue what the commander just said, right?
Ha!
Whatever are you talking about? I don't need to understand.
Real.
Exactly. All she needs to do is trust me.
So, if I take that injection you have, I'll turn back into Rappy
Mm-hmm.
and I'll die?
Uh-huh.
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? You're not scared of getting this shot?
Enough talk. Inject me with it.
Wait just a moment.
Uh-oh.
No, time is of the essence. I died long ago. I remember it vividly. If this were a true resurrection, and I could go on living, I'd be so happy. But you said yourself that I'm borrowing Rappy's body. So long as I'm here, we don't know what's happening to Rappy. See? I told you.
I understand that, but we shouldn't be so hasty. We should confirm whether or not this is all true. There's still time to do that.
I shouldn't be here. This isn't right. I'm dead. A ghost from the past. I can't take the life of someone living now. Now. Hurry.
Wait, please.
What the?
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to let go, but, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my own movements.
Oh, Rappy don't want
Red
this.
Hood?
It's not me doing this. It's Rappy. Don't believe me? Well, look. Rappy, why are you doing this? I guess. Rappy really doesn't want to get that shot.
Damn.
What are you up to? Give Rappy back!
Rappy is the one who is resisting.
You didn't believe a word of this just a few minutes ago, and now you're changing your tune?
I believe Red Hood is telling the truth.
So you're saying Rappy wants to die? You're not making any sense!
What was that? Right.
I'm not sure. I don't think she's ever told me.
Bruh. Rappy's just ugh. Like literal puppet on a string type of deal.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Oh yeah, we did it. Let's go.
Does that mean Rappy wants to go there while she's still alive? If you ask me, I say we stop banding about all this sci-fi mumbo-jumbo and give her the injection whether she likes it or not. You said it yourself. Rappy is disappearing. But Commander...
The main heroine wants to do something. We must do it. First time Rappy has expressed what she wants. Damn.
So you really believe that Rappy is inside that lady? She might just be spinning a wild yarn in order to save her own skin. Master!
It's true.
I'm not lying.
Is the injection the only way we have of turning Red Hood back to Rappy? Very well. Let's go then.
But where is Red Hood's hometown?
Beats me. This is my first time seeing this place too.
You...
The last time I was alive, this place was completely different from how it is now. How am I supposed to know where to go?
What should we do, Commander?
It's in a pretty rural area, so there's not much in the way of distinctive landmarks. I remember a long stretch of cornfields. There were also quite a few farms with livestock. Oh, right! There was a river that cut through the village.
Could you at least try to treat your weapon with some respect?
Relax, I'll brush it off after I'm done. Anyways, the river looks something like this.
What are we supposed to get out of that? It's just a squiggly line. Looks like a worm to me.
You mean you don't recognize this river?
No idea.
Bruh.
We kind of stink at map reading to begin with.
Oh, didn't mean to bonk the mic.
Well, it's true. I see 3 distinct rivers based on those lines. The details may differ slightly, but I know that location. You could tell all that from that chicken scratch?
Yes.
The place I'm thinking of has long stretches of cornfields, with around 20 wooden houses forming a small village.
You're
For some
just
reason, there was even a
repeating.
gas station, and a building that looked like a pub. Does any of that sound familiar?
Oh wait.
Do you remember the name of the pub?
The sign was pretty worn down, but I think it might have had something to do with angels?
Angel's Hip. That's it.
That's quite a name.
Yep.
Can you take us there?
I'll follow your lead, Your Highness.
We shall take them there. We cannot turn a blind eye to those who are in trouble.
Very well. Then we'll leave right away.
How far away is it?
With a human in tow? Around a week. Quite a hike.
Damn.
It won't be terribly enjoyable for you, but yes. Okay.
Which direction are we heading in? I'll go ahead with Red Hood. There is much I wish to discuss with her.
Likewise.
We'll head out and keep a distance from them. Hold on just a sec. I didn't ask because I've been so distracted. Who are you guys?
Wild.
So uncomfortable. Proceeding to target.
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward.
I won't stop until
I will move as...
At last. Proceeding.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Proceeding to
Go,
target.
go, 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 go.
enemy incoming.
How do I look now, Prince?
This has been 40
Am
minutes
I
of the damn
beautiful?
stream. Are you
So
for real?
Enemy
That's
incoming.
wild.
So uncomfortable.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my new
Alright.
An intruder has arrived. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
We are the White Knight Squad.
Oh no. My first stream of NIKKE was this goddamn
You
side
can
story.
address us as the Noble Knights.
Our mission is to gather all manner of valuable resources to establish a kingdom on this land.
Oh my
Who
god.
are you affiliated with?
We have no affiliation. Our kingdom is our own.
Pilgrims.
That appears to be the appellation this world has bestowed upon us, yes.
A kingdom, you said?
Somewhere far from here.
How many people are there?
3, including myself.
Yeah, we know who the third is though.
Bit small for a kingdom, wouldn't you say?
So long as there is a king, it can be called a kingdom.
And who is that, may I ask?
Me, Crown.
And the queen?
The who? Ah, I assume you're referring to my assistant. She's the one beside me.
It is my honor to serve Her Highness. While we were out searching for treasure, we came across this individual. She requested to become a citizen of our kingdom.
I granted her request, as any worthy king would.
I don't think that's what happened.
I can see why. You wake up in an unfamiliar place, totally unaware of how things work. Suddenly, someone offers help in exchange for you becoming one of their subjects. Wouldn't you do the same? Exactly.
Maybe.
At any rate, we are more than happy to take you all on as citizens as well.
We can't.
You should consider it an honor.
Huh? You're taking us in too?
Yes.
I appreciate the offer, but I'll have to decline.
We're not offering. Should you wish to receive our aid, you must become a citizen.
Uh-huh.
That would make me a triple agent. What the? Are you saying you're a spy? Uh-oh. Busted. Your Highness, this woman is claiming to be a spy.
Did you say pie? I could go for a good pie right about now.
Okay. Oh.
Did you all hear that? Bring us a pie at once.
What a mess.
You all seem to know your way around a map. Have you got any tips for how to read a map? I want to learn. Maps? We have no need for maps. We simply memorize our surroundings.
You do?
More precisely, we memorize the surrounding terrain and buildings. It makes treasure hunting much easier. Impressive! If there is anything else you're curious about, feel free to ask.
Alright, so can you memorize,
What is this kingdom you're always talking about? Oh.
Somewhere safe. Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was. Are they also pilgrims?
Yes, 2 sisters, Crown and Chime, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
White Knight.
Hmm? Hmm?
Oh. Yeah, the question.
How do you know that name? Oh my gosh!
Now I remember. You two are...
That's right. And you guys are the ones they mentioned. What was it again?
The Counters.
Marion is doing just fine. She no longer cries at night.
Oh, that's sweet.
She's able to stay in the house by herself now. Although she overindulges in alcohol, is prone to vulgarity, and has an appalling diet.
Ah! I've played that side story. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh my god. Wait, why am I saying play? No. I've had to watch it for context. I haven't played it yet. I don't know why I keep mixing up words lately, and that's not fun. But I am aware of this intriguing detail. They created a monster.
She is living a peaceful existence.
What was that first part you just said?
Sounds like she's picked up some bad habits.
I guess she's now whole. In an entirely new way.
Yep.
The important thing is that she's healthy. So don't worry. There is no need to fret. I never abandon my subjects, no matter what.
This is a given.
But what is Snow White up to if she's leaving Marion with you guys? I thought she'd take responsibility.
May I tell her?
Yes, they should know.
I found some clues that could help with our retaliation. I'll have to ask you to take care of her for a while. That's all we know for now.
Something
There
major
is.
is afoot.
So I suggest you don't ask any more questions. We should not discuss Marion any further either. If we do, I might be tempted to have you meet her.
Wow, so your heart isn't made of stone after all.
How kind of you.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Oh, I like it. You hear the guitar playing. I think that's like a guitar or banjo. That's something acoustic.
Fully active.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
And I'm getting pinged in my Discord.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers and go.
Enemy down.
Whoa. What was that lag spike?
Fully active.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers? Target. Ahead.
What have they done to her? What have they done to Marion, though? What have they done?
As
I'm
long
going
as
to
we're
commit
together,
heinous acts
I
of
will
violence
never
against
fall.
them.
It feels like nothing has changed.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, we back.
I know, right? I'm a little surprised too.
What happened after you died?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Hey, yo.
And you? How have you managed to stay alive all this time? It's been nearly 100 years at this point.
I still have things to do. I can't die just yet.
What things?
It's a secret.
Sorry if you hear
Wow.
background noise.
Things must be pretty serious if you're getting tight-lipped around me.
A lot of things have happened. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I apologize if there's any background noise.
Okay. I get it.
It seems you've gotten over the corruption.
I haven't necessarily gotten better. It's just that I've swapped out for an entirely new body. One that isn't mine.
I see. I felt like we'd have so much to talk about. But I don't know what to say.
When you haven't seen someone for so long, you sometimes end up having less to talk about. Especially when you've both lived different lives.
I suppose so.
Besides, isn't it better for you not to talk too much with me?
How do you figure?
Oh, you know...
You really haven't changed a bit. I never understood how you could live so carefree. Me, on the other hand, I'm filled with nothing but regret.
Dorothy, you've changed a lot.
I have?
I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is noticeably different. Tell me, what happened?
It's honestly not that interesting. Nothing worth discussing.
Oh, come on.
This isn't something I can talk about flippantly. Then again, I never thought I'd have a chance to talk to you again. So I suppose any discussion is worth having.
Alright, we're back again.
I told you, this body is not my own.
I know.
Ayo, EX. But I must do plot.
I will move as you wish.
Plot demands I must continue.
Enemy incoming. Proceeding to
Badly.
target. I won't stop until we
Let us.
An intruder has arrived.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I will move as you wish.
Proceeding to target.
Moving to the target. Moving to the
Loyal.
target.
Proceeding to step back. It is
So how do I look now, Prince?
Moving to the
An
target.
intruder has arrived.
I removed. Tis taken me longer than usual.
proceeding to target.
Let us move forward.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I will.
Enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
Wait. Red Hood, wait.
What's the matter, handsome?
Hey, yo.
Got something you want to tell me in private? Or something you'd like to do where there aren't any prying eyes?
Oh no. Red Hood, stop being sus.
Darn. Too bad.
Hey, yo.
Tell me then, why'd you worm your way up to the front to see me? I know that you want Rappy back. I understand how you feel, but I couldn't help you even if I wanted to. You want to know my dimensions?
Hey, yo.
If I tell you, then you've got to tell me what you're working with down there. I already told you. A friend, my mentor, a comrade. Something close to that. Or even a bit of a blend of all those. Oh, sure. There she was, with nothing. And there I was, with everything. But soon to have nothing. Sounds like we're polar opposites, right? But it was okay. It was near the end of my corruption, so it's all a bit fuzzy. But I remember there being a brief bit of time where everything was okay. I'm not going to dish out all the dirt. It's embarrassing, and a lady should get to keep at least some of her secrets. I'm sure Rappy feels the same way about it. Glad we're on the same page. I said that? Is the arc still in one piece?
You know, playing this chapter with the knowledge of footstep, walk, run is very wild. It makes all of this very wild to me.
Nice. So they managed to defend it. Pretty impressive. But why would I tell her to destroy the ark?
She angry.
I feel like I'm missing a key memory.
A core memory of her seeing this. Thanks, Deep.
I'm okay. I've just got a wicked headache all of a sudden. Not a chance. You just interrogated me, and now it's my turn to ask the questions.
Ayo.
What about you? Who's Rappy to you? With the other two back there as well? The one with glasses and the loud mouth?
Wild.
I can see how those two are comrades of Rappy's. But not you. You're different. So right now, I'm borrowing Rappy's body, yes? Every time you come close to me, how do I put this? It feels like I'm simultaneously at ease and not.
Ayo.
Is that all? I'm thinking this might be something that happens between a man and a woman, if you catch my drift.
That is a way to put it.
For your silence, I assume there's a connection there? Well, well.
Uh-oh, not the smug look. Not the smug Red Hood.
How dense can you be? It's love, you moron. Love. Want to bet?
Hey, yo, wait, want to bet? What do you mean?
I bet that if you were to pay her a little nocturnal visit...
Oh! Okay, did not expect that kind of phrasing.
Before long, you two would be...
That sounded sus. She nutting? I'm just kidding.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I promise
we
that...
can fix that. We can fix that, right, boys? I don't know.
If you listen to her and take me to my hometown, I'll return your precious Roppy to you once we're done.
Better not be lying.
Okay. I got it. Let's get a move on then.
Hey, yo.
This... I didn't mean...
Is that Rappy doing it? Oh, welp.
It's been a while since I held a handsome man's hand while I walked. You don't have a problem with that, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Good.
The Riz Lord Commander back at it again. And everyone saw that happen, and everyone was not happy.
I will eliminate them all.
I should start using Red Hood more, but she's not like built. I need her to be built. I need to be built combat-wise.
Reload.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full pack.
Shine brightly for my
One
radiant
stroke,
sun.
and thou art cleaved through.
So I think I saw in like a post on one of the NIKKE like fan groups, like over on Facebook of all places. So I saw that they were trying to compare who's got the most in what area. I just think personally Red Hood doesn't have the best in an individual sense, but she's got the best like ratio set. Like the full combo is like god tier.
So uncomfortable.
Like I think you've got Eleg with the biggest midriff, and you got
Proceeding to target.
Let us
I
move
think it
forward
was
with grace
Tia
and
with the
poise.
biggest chest size. I don't know who has the
Moving
biggest
to the
cake
target.
though.
Proceeding to step back.
Sounds
Let
weird.
us
I'm
move
talking about it
forward
like
with-
that, but
I
it's
won't
like
stop until we
Proceed. Step back. So did you see?
it's just
Your king has won.
some of those
another
things
victory.
stand out to
Moving
such
to
a
the
degree that it's just like, what the
I
fuck?
will move as you wish.
What am I looking at? Some of those things are just kind of wild.
I'm so bored.
Hi, bored. I'm Laz. How are you?
Do you want something to eat?
That won't help. It's just that it feels strange to be wandering up on the surface without getting into a firefight every 2 seconds.
I hear
Wild.
you. Whenever we try to do something, those two butt in and take over. I haven't fired a single bullet for the past few days. The firepower gods are probably cursing my name now as we speak.
I get that Dorothy is a beast when it comes to fighting, but even Red Hood is on another level.
Yeah, they're so aggressive, but insanely powerful.
Oh, those two
It's
are
awfully
monsters.
similar to how Rappy was acting.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
The real kick in the teeth is that even Crown and Chime can hold their own in a fight.
I guess if you live up on the surface long enough, you naturally become strong.
Did we even need to come?
Well,
It's not like we're much help.
don't say that. We could be in charge of meals or some other stuff.
Yeah, useless things.
Now hold on. That's not useless at all. That's hella vital. That is insanely vital to be able to do stuff like preparing meals and whatnot. What the hell do you mean useless? That's some bullshit if I've ever read. That is some bullshit. If you can fight but you're not able to cook, no, you're not surviving long. Would you two
But
stop?
I'm so frustrated. And I'm so angry.
When I get back, I'm going through special training. I'm going straight to the boss and requesting some upgraded parts for my gun.
I think you need a whole upgrade to your body as a whole. Like for combat prowess, you need a lot of like upgrades.
I'll outfit it with the latest technology, and
'Cause
no
if
one
I-
will be able to stand in my way.
One, latest technology doesn't last forever. Something else tops it. Two, like Scarlet, I think Scarlet was just a generic NIKKE. And then she had so many modifications to her, she was no longer really generic. She was her own.
I'm gonna pay Mustang a visit too. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nah, it's okay.
The most nonchalant, nah, you're fine.
We'll take care of it. It has more meaning if we do it ourselves.
You're moving on to bigger and better things anyway, Commander.
Yeah.
All these prettier and stronger ladies will want to be around you.
Damn, this self-awareness is real. I mean, I know for a fact that because Cinderella is playable and she's a former heretic. Yeah.
I can't stand by and watch myself get ousted like that.
Definitely not.
Our minds are made up. There's no time to waste. Let's find Rappy and get this done and dust it.
Roger.
You two, over there.
Yes?
Are you talking to us?
Yes. Can you come here for a second?
What's up?
Can you check what's beyond the hill? If there are snipers, it'll be a real hassle moving forward.
If there are snipers, what will happen when we cross the hill?
They'll put a bullet in our heads. Forget it. I'll go.
No. Let's go, Neon.
Okay.
No, you stay here. It's too dangerous. We'll be back in a jiffy. We'll show them who's useless.
That's
I won't
wild.
forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
That's so wild.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Shine brightly, for my
One
radiant
stroke,
self.
and thou art cleaved through.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious. Target down.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Red Hood,
What?
I know it's a bit weird asking this so late in the game, but aren't you scared?
Scared about what? Of dying? Of course I'm scared. But then again, I'm not technically alive right now. Not in the strictest sense. I'm simply borrowing Rappy's body. It's more like a possession. I eventually have to return it to its rightful owner.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm sorry that I doubted you before.
Apology accepted. What is it? You've been awfully quiet.
Don't you ever regret not being able to do all the things you wanted to?
Sure,
If you could do things differently, would you?
of course.
Red Hood, don't you want to live in this era?
What?
Why don't you keep Rappy's body and continue living as Red Hood?
Hey, what are you saying?
I'm simply being pragmatic. Red Hood is a formidable fighter and has extensive experience on the battlefield. Frankly speaking, she's leagues above Rappy. Her specifications surpass all others by leaps and bounds. And her armor was fashioned by snow. If we want to reclaim the surface from the Raptures, it would be smarter to keep Red Hood instead of Rappy.
Are you crazy?
Do I sound crazy to you? I'm merely pointing out the obvious. If there's a choice between two individuals, you choose the one who's superior. Does that not apply to everything? This is really basic, right? Red Hood, the decision is yours to make. You're the current owner of that body. Stay in this era. Come with me.
Dorothy!
If I go with you, what will you do for me?
I will return you to a time when you shined brightest.
When I shine brightest?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Oh. Are they alive?
Yes.
Even Snow White?
Yes. Although her personality has changed drastically.
What have they been doing all these years?
They've been wandering the surface, searching for a way to defeat the Queen.
Still? Incredible. Have you kept in contact with them?
No. Our thoughts differ on some key issues, so we don't see much of each other anymore. But, if you were here, as you were then, we could all go back to the past. Back to when we were on top of the world.
And after we go back? What are we supposed to do then?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. You'll be free to do whatever you want. I can go back with you. If I can, I mean. I can forget everything and start again. So come with me.
Dorothy, I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. But if you intend on using me to get back at them, you can forget it. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm just someone brought back to the present.
Well, that's your prerogative too. You can choose what type of person you want to be. Someone who remains a remnant of the past, or someone who lives on in the present.
Then I would choose to remain in the past.
Don't be too hasty in making a decision.
Dorothy.
Oh god,
You
no.
really have changed. Dorothy I knew certainly had her pompous moments.
Wild.
But she never exploited others. Sure, you were difficult to deal with at times, but you were still someone I was happy to serve. But what is this? Is this some kind of joke? You're demeaning yourself by acting this way. You've forgotten the honorable name that we represent.
I'm sorry. It's just that seeing a face that I've missed for so long brings out the worst in me. You're right. We can't go back. The past is the past. Both that time and you.
Oh! Oh, the neck crack is wild. It felt good, though. Okay.
Let us move
Alright,
forward
I must
with
speedrun. I'm
grace
spending
and
too
poise.
long
Encounter.
in
I
the
remove
this
as you
goddamn
wish. Did you see?
chapter.
Your king
It's
proceeding
been an
20
hour
further
and
has
20
arrived.
minutes. I've
As
only
long
been on
as we're
chapter
together,
1 or
I
chapter
will never
26.
fall.
I need to get to chapter
remove as you wish.
36. Jesus.
At last.
Proceeding.
I won't stop until we reach the happy.
I think I'm really
uncommon
just
Tudor
gonna
has
skip
arrived.
through
How
some
do
of
I
these
look
things.
now, Prince?
Am I beat?
Moving to the
Step back.
So uncomfortable. A little further on and we'll be at the place you mentioned. Keep your wits about you.
You're not coming with us?
Our duty ends here. Unless you need help with something else?
Not necessarily, but
Okay, then we're leaving.
They just left.
thanks, I guess. I never thought people who were practically strangers would be so willing to help.
No problem. It is our duty to protect and assist our subjects in need.
But I'm going to die.
That will not change the fact that you were a citizen of our kingdom.
You are right.
Every one of our citizens is precious to us, including you. So we hope that everything will go well for you.
Thanks.
Chime, call Trom.
At once, Your Highness.
What is that?
The
Sounds
mechanical
like horse
horse.
hooves.
It's the mechanical horse.
Until next time. We will. Goodbye for now. Giddy up, Trom.
When we head back to the Ark, I want someone to make me one of those bad boys.
Me too.
All right. My goodness. It's practically unchanged. It's exactly the way it used to be. Human architectural technology is quite impressive.
Red Hood is just impressed.
I've wanted to come here so badly. And now I'm finally here.
How do you feel?
Not sure. I'm not tearing up or anything.
You're not? That's a shame.
How do you figure?
Well, Rappy is putting her life at risk by sending you here. But nothing's happening and you apparently feel nothing.
Could you have hidden anything here by any chance?
Oh.
Definitely not. I had no possessions to begin with, so there's nothing to hide.
So, that's it then?
Let's go to my house. I want to check something out while we're here.
Hey, yo. But I will say though, even
Watch
with
over me.
Red Hood's alternate costume being a thing, her base form is still hot. Like, she is absolutely packing heat in all areas, and I'm all for it.
Let's go full pack.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now.
sun.
Let's finish this.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Is that?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'll come
Grave
view the
is the one
flowers.
shooting the boss. That's wild. Why does Rappy aim for none of them?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's like, as much as possible, we gotta avoid the boss. The big boss. Oh Jesus, no. No, no, I'm not doing that.
I will move as you wish.
Story time, for real.
At last.
Moving to
Alright,
the
quick
target.
nuts.
As long as we're together.
Let us move. An
Alright,
intruder
quick
has
nut.
been
I won't stop until we
Okay,
reach
level
the
up. Yeah,
happy
cool, cool,
ending.
cool, cool,
Proceed
cool,
at last.
cool, nut.
Did you see?
Your king has won another.
Let's
So
go.
uncomfortable. Step back. Proceeding to target.
How do I look now, Prince?
What's the
Moving to
power
the
level
An
difference?
intruder has arrived.
That's
I will leave
insane.
Your king has won
I'm 200K
another. Proceeding to
above.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Moving to
Story
the target.
time. Alrighty.
There's nothing here. I thought there might be at least some furniture left. Then again, it has been over a century. It's only natural. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I want to make sure of something. Here we are.
What is it?
A piece of my childhood. I was over the moon when someone gave this to me as a gift. It's even solar powered. I wonder if it will turn on.
There's no way.
There's only one way to find
Is
out
that
for
what
sure.
played at the end of the footstep walk run? Let me guess, she's gonna ask us to fix it.
Yep. Busted. Figured as much. It's too bad, though. I wanted to hear one last song before I go. This is it.
That song.
Neon!
Yes?
Look at my face! I think I have got more wrinkles!
Sorry, but I think my vision has gotten worse.
Don't you two have any respect for the oldies?
How can I? I can practically feel those fuddy-duddy tunes aging me.
You don't know the first thing about romance. Hey,
Wild.
handsome.
Oh god. Oh no, we just need to hear that.
Hey, handsome.
Wild.
Take this. Give it a listen whenever you've got the time. If you have a chance to let Rappy hear it, even better.
Because she introduced Rappy to that kind of music.
Great! Now she wants to turn Rappy into an old lady too.
In that case, I think I've already gotten my wish. This must be what Rappy put her life on the line for. I've always told her about wanting to return to my hometown. I never did get that chance. Until now. So everything's okay now. Go ahead. Stop blabbering and just get it over with. This is what has to be done.
That's wild. Oh!
I knew she would do this.
I never trusted her from the beginning.
Dorothy, what are you...
Uh-oh.
Rappy isn't coming back. Not if I have anything to say about it.
You've completely lost the plot.
You think you're just gonna stand by and let that happen?
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
Hey, yo. I wish they'd animate stuff like this, though. Oof.
You probably despise me, don't you? It doesn't matter. I can't let Red Hood slip through my fingers.
Dorothy!
Oh. Hey, yo.
You shot me? You've got to be kidding me! Red Hood!
What a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a goddess?
Ooh, wait.
I want it back! I'm only doing this because I want it all back!
Do you even hear yourself? You think me being alive will make everything better? Do you believe that bringing back the original members is all that it will take to restore the Goddess Squad? It won't. You know, that's not what's important.
Then what is?
Wanting to protect humanity, deep down. Desiring to become the Goddess of Victory, mankind's final hope.
Don't give me all that crap about duty and pride. What has any of that ever done for me?
Raptures are coming.
Because you fired your weapon, like the fool you are.
I don't want to turn this place into rubble, but...
Dorothy! Get over here! You tried to kill Rappy, you crazy son of a bitch!
Oh, damn.
And I won't stop trying. You just don't give up, do you? Let's see how persistent you are when I put a bullet between your eyes.
Anise! Don't shoot!
If I don't, she'll just try and kill Rappy again.
Look at her. She's too injured to move properly.
Damn. Because isn't Red Hood's rifle like a modified anti-material? I think it's a modified anti-aircraft Barrett 50.
Serves you right.
If I remember.
You okay, Commander? Good. I say, we bring Rappy back before that.
I agree. Very well.
Fine. Let's go.
We don't want them breaching the village. We should intercept them from the outside.
And her? Are we going to just leave her there?
Roger.
This is insane.
Wild.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Ahead! Fire it well!
This last we go.
Oh, that crack. That actually felt really good. I don't know if my mic actually catches that. If it does, that'd be insane. If it doesn't, I'm not surprised. Oh no, not the barrier shit.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go
Okay.
full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and
They're just gonna wail at it for a while. And they're gonna have to deal with the side stuff.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Oh! Oh! When did that happen?
Did you see? Your king has won
Wild.
another victory.
5 left.
Neon, let's push them to the middle.
One's trying to give us the slip. I'll take care of it.
Good. That's 4 left.
They're all standing perfectly in a row. Eat this!
All good over here. I'm finished over here, too.
You guys make a hell of a team. Very well coordinated.
We've been working with Rappy for a while.
And you move just like her.
I'd say she moves just like me. So, are we done? We arrived back in my hometown, and I've confirmed that Snow White is alive and well. I have no regrets.
You don't.
Oh god.
Snow White, Rapunzel, Scarlet. They're all still alive. Don't you want to meet them? I know you do. You want to reminisce about old times with them. I can make that happen. I can take you to
She
them.
does not look well.
Yes, I do want to meet them, but I can't. I left everything behind. I shouldn't remain in this place any longer.
We were betrayed. The Ark and all of mankind turned. We fought with everything we had. And then they cast us out like we were nothing to them. My pride, my purpose. It's all gone now. So, I'm going to return things to the way they were and destroy them. Do you have any idea what it feels like to be betrayed by someone you love? Do you?
No, I don't.
Stay, Red Hood. If only you'd stay. Then the Goddess Squad can ride again.
You keep saying that my staying will bring the Goddess Squad back, but you and I both know it isn't that simple. Why do you continue to be fixated on the past? Why are you trying to return to a past that you know is impossible to replicate now?
Because I want to be loved. I'm tired of all this death and destruction. I want to know what love is. I had given up. I thought I was incapable of loving someone or being loved. But then you came back. If you're with me, just like you were before, I can go back to being a goddess. I can be loved once again.
Don't be a fool. You're perfectly capable of love. You don't need me or anyone else to be able to love again. It's been over 100 years, and you haven't realized that yet?
I can't do it. All the betrayal, all the pain, it's too great. I can never love again.
Then what about forgiveness?
What?
Even if you feel shattered and hurt, it's all over if you forgive them. You can go back.
But how? How can you possibly expect me to do that?
You just need to make the decision. That's it. You have to hang in there, Dorothy. I have faith in you. You're an amazing person. I have a favor to ask, handsome.
Ayo.
Can you record me? Consider it my last will and testament. I have a few final words I'd like to say to my friends.
Oh, she's not
Hey
good with
there,
this.
everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep me down. Man, this is more awkward than I thought it'd be. I heard you're still all trying to defeat the Queen? It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over and walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago and took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
Red Hood, wait! Don't leave! What I wanted to talk about with you earlier was...
At first, I wanted to leave everything to you, because I thought you were more valuable than me. But then, I met other people. And we grew close. We created some wonderful memories together.
This hits a lot harder with the context of footstep, walk, run in mind. Oh my god, this hits a lot harder with that in mind.
And I met someone very precious to me. I went from being an empty shell to feeling completely fulfilled.
It feels nice to live, doesn't it?
I have to do this. Let's do it like this.
Yes, it does.
Then it's settled. You go and live your own life. Don't cling to what's gone.
I will.
This was fun.
It was for me too.
Just gonna do this. Gotta make time for it. Gotta make time for it.
Bye. Bye.
Yep.
My friend. My mentor.
Real ones like seeing Rappy happy.
My hero.
I'm kinda glad I did some of the
Red
side
Hood.
story stuff first.
Dorothy. She's right here.
Actually, these weren't the things I wanted to talk to her about. I wanted to talk about all the times we had together. I ruined it. Our last farewell.
She'll understand.
Rappy,
Aww.
is it really you?
It's me. Thank you for finding me. And you did. I knew you would.
Let's go. All right, we're heading back home.
How do you not want me dead? I tried to kill Rappy.
The call out is real.
How can you have such a capacity for forgiveness? Very well. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
We forgive you.
Commander.
Huh? Wait, what is she doing? Rappy.
I would suggest refraining from any unnecessary physical contact.
Ooh. Ooh, so this is where she becomes more assertive. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Oh, so this is where she starts getting hella assertive.
If you feel the need to, you can hold my hand.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Damn, bitch, damn.
Proceeding to target.
I will move as you wish.
That's
Let us move
wild,
forward
dog.
with grace and poise.
I will move as you wish.
An intruder has arrived.
You know,
So
they're on the-
uncomfortable. 'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual
Damn,
garb,
bitch.
I would have been swifter.
Proceeding to target.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
At last.
Proceeding to target.
I will move
At last.
So how do I look now, Prince? I will.
Enemy incoming.
Wait, why is it dark?
Proceeding to target.
I will move.
At last, I can stress.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Oh, back to the lobby. Wait, I have to actually go back? What the hell?
Rappy is being examined now. While we're at it, we're going to outfit her with a new body. Red Hood is completely gone. This is different from how it's been in the past. Before, even if Red Hood disappeared after the injection, she would reappear once Rappy's body was reconstructed. But now, she's not reappearing. We believe she may be gone for good. No one knows for certain. At any rate, Rappy will no longer have access
It's
to
just
Red
because
Hood
she just accepted
and
death.
the power that comes with it. She's essentially lost the ace up her sleeve that she could use when her back's against the wall. We already have one unknown variable that we rely on too much with the nymph. No matter how potent Red Hood is, it remains an unknown entity to us. We have no clue what kind of influence it could possibly have over Rappy. So, yes, I'm relieved that such a huge uncertainty is gone. One lingering concern that I do have, however, is that we found an unknown energy source inside Rappy's core.
And this is the catalyst to her transformation, right?
It's almost imperceptible, and doesn't appear to affect anything. But I can't help being concerned about it. What makes you say that? Do you know something?
I might. Something like a memory.
Don't be ridiculous. At any rate, I was considering just leaving it be. So long as it's not causing any issues. It's directly adjacent to her core. So operating on it is next to impossible. Once we're finished, we'll send her back up to you guys.
Oh, Central Government Center.
That took a while.
That's why we're taking our sweet ass time with this. No freaking wonder.
I'm glad you're all safe.
Some unexpected things came up.
Fine. Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you for saving the Ark. If it weren't for you, the damage would have been catastrophic. It's unfortunate that we lost the heretics, but such is life.
Don't mention it.
Then should we continue our talk about the pact between the Ark and Eden?
Hey, yo.
Before we do that, you can stop the act.
What? His stuttering's an act?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you trying to make yourself look weak so I'll lower my guard and give you what you want? If that's the case, you can give up now. I'm not letting my guard down for anyone.
Oh.
Very well. You're nothing if not perspicacious.
That's because I pay more attention than most.
Good. Now tell me what you want. What does Eden want from the Ark?
We want our own broadcast channel inside the Ark.
What?
You heard me.
May I ask why?
We intend to promote Eden. If we want to make our lives easier going forward, then wouldn't it be prudent for the people of the Ark to ease up about Eden? If, apropos of nothing, we announce that Eden and Ark have struck a deal out of nowhere, there's bound to be questions. Not to mention the fact that many people don't even know about Eden in the first place. My plan is to slowly introduce them to it.
I could give you a peripheral channel.
That will suffice for the time being. I'll hand over materials detailing how we do our metal processing. Not all Gadesiums are the same.
Good. I'll accept that. What would you want the Ark to do for you in the future?
Give us one more channel. What's wrong?
Are you planning on making Eden seem like some kind of utopia to foment insurrection in the Ark?
It'll only be on a peripheral channel, like you said. What are you worried about?
That's some vicious
I guess the
plan right
Ark is
there.
weaker than I thought.
I'll think about it, but only after we've received the materials pertaining to metal processing.
Fine by me. If that's everything, I'm heading out.
Where are you going?
I assume you'll need some time to ruminate on your decision, no? I know you won't be the only one involved in the decision-making process.
Uh-oh.
Fine. I'll provide you with somewhere in the Ark where you can stay. Just be aware that you're being watched around the clock.
Duly noted.
What about Papillon? When are you planning on releasing her?
You make it sound as if I'm keeping her prisoner.
It's not far from the truth, is it? Now that you're in contact with Ark HQ, Papillon is no longer needed, am I right?
You're very much mistaken. She has a wide range of skills. We still have plenty of uses for her.
Uh-oh.
If you're so worried, you can always meet her in person.
I'll have to decline that invitation.
Have it your way. Forgiveness? Never.
Uh-oh.
Did you find it? I hope you didn't haphazardly choose somewhere just to get a difficult mission over with. Very well. Let's take a look then. I know this place.
Is he the... Okay. I'm just gonna drop the facade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the legendary commander. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. It's about a week from the Ark by foot. I see vestiges of old cornfields, so that tells me the soil there is in good shape. There is a river adjacent to the settlement area as well. The village has its back to a mountain, which of course has certain strategic advantages. It's not too far from the sea either. It's also a plus that the land area isn't overly large. It will suffice. So, do you intend on making this the first patch of land that you'll reclaim on the surface? Good. You have my approval. Install the optical camouflage there and turn that village into a proper garrison. I'll have an elevator installed as soon as we can. Once you've got that area secured, continue to expand outward, using it as your central base. Think of it as putting dots here and there and connecting lines between them. Once you feel that you've reclaimed a sufficient amount of territory, we'll deploy large amounts of troops and materials and get to work building various facilities and defense lines. Then we'll rinse and repeat. If we can do that a few dozen, no, 100 times, we'll be able to reclaim the surface before we know it. However, as you know, it's complete bedlam in the Ark at the moment. Even though the Big Three have pooled their collective resources to create optical camouflage, providing any additional support during your upcoming endeavor will be difficult. Not quite. I said it would be difficult, not impossible. You already have the best backup that the Ark can offer. One who is beholden to your command, and has access to the Ark's finest resources and manpower.
I forget who. Go to the surface.
You want the optical camouflage and ground deployment supplies? Now isn't a really good time. You can't spring this on us all of a sudden. We're in the midst of preparing for a victory ceremony.
It's okay. Took me a minute.
Can't it wait until after that? Military officers and representatives from various organizations. It's a form of lobbying, so it's important.
Form of lobbying. Wild.
Alright, I'll help you. But if Enoch asks how I'm doing, promise that you'll put in a good word for me.
Okay.
Thanks. Are you intending to make this public? The effort to recover some of the surface. Make sure to mention how Miss Silas had a part in it. Then I'll be even more generous in providing support. What? That's not fair! This is highway robbery! Fine. whatever you want. Damn it. Once everything's prepared, I'll have it sent in front of the elevator. You can take it up with you.
Oh, so that's why we can't access that final boss yet. Now we can.
An intruder has arrived.
I will move as you wish.
I'm just gonna let it play.
We just have to push
Damn it.
this button, right?
I think so. It's got push written on it.
Good enough for me. Wow, that thing goes up really...
Is that everything?
No, we still need to connect the power generator. It needs a power supply to function.
Then will we be finished?
Would you just shut up and listen?
Rappy, can you explain this to me before Anise bites my head off?
Once activated, this device will emit a simulated homing signal that attracts nearby raptures. Once we've done that and cleared the area, the optical camouflage will activate. Everything within the perimeter of the camouflage will be undetectable by raptures. Not only will this area visually appear empty, but it will also scramble the thermal and auditory sensors of any nearby raptures. We'll also scramble their directional sensors to prevent any accidental intrusions into this area.
Incredible. With this at our disposal, reclaiming the surface will be a piece of cake.
Special materials are required to manufacture this device, and all nearby Eden most likely used all of them.
Of course it couldn't be easy.
All preparations are complete, Commander. Roger.
Incoming!
That's...
Codename Ultra confirmed. It's capable of inflicting corruption, so everyone be careful.
Ultra.
Jeez, are those things still kicking? I guess since we're in an old neighborhood, some old friends are coming out to play.
Oh.
I've read this thing in a magazine before.
Even so, it's an outdated model. We can handle it, especially if I'm here.
Wow, I've never seen you so confident before.
Confident Rappy's a win.
Let's give it a whirl then. Let's go!
Yeehaw!
Encounter!
Neon, I hope you haven't yeed your last haw. Holy shit.
Fully active!
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay, it's not putting up a barrier, so we're fine. It's easier than the special interception. Block.
Fully active!
Let's go full.
Shine brightly, for my rays
And
will
boom.
end, and thou art cleaved through.
You can watch me. There's no need for worrying where I'm.
There we go. Okay.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my
Yeah.
I would have been swifter.
Enemy down.
That was exhausting.
Nothing we couldn't handle, though. If that's the only one, then it's all over.
Now look what you did! You went and jinxed it!
Sorry.
I'm picking up approximately 300 of them. It's not impossible. But victory, what do you want to do?
Mother Whale?
That's not good. Anchor isn't even with us right now.
This has to be the worst jinx of all time.
Commander, we should retreat.
It's blue, not red. Something's up here.
What the? What is happening?
Commander, this mother whale has a somewhat different appearance. There's a high possibility it's one we haven't dealt with before.
This cheeky bastard. This cheeky bastard is like, hey, what's up, friends? I got the big one. Wild, bro. That's wild. I was like, wait, why is it blue? It's our boy Reptilin.
Move all the food to storage. And don't forget to put the Nutrium in the refrigerator.
Poor Shifty.
Has the ammunition arrived? Ah, here it is. Transfer 90% of it to the armory, and take the other 10 to the dormitory. Neon, hands off those chocolate bars.
But I brought these separately.
Then why does it say for military use on the wrapper?
Because it's a new military edition flavor?
Jesus Christ,
And
Neon.
pray tell, what exactly does the military taste like?
Taxes?
Anise, check the bottom of that box. It's leaking. What? Oh, jeez, it is. Dang it, how many times has this happened already? What the hell are these? No one ever said bringing supplies up to the surface would be easy. The delivery robots have to avoid rapture routes, which demand supplies rarely arrive fully intact. Not to mention how much of it goes missing. The real bummer is that there's no elevator.
When is the one they're building going to be finished?
Not sure. Mighty Tools have commenced construction. That's all I know.
Cracking a cold one open.
It could take as little as a month, or as long as 3.
A month should be enough. This is Mighty Tools we're talking about here.
I think so too. Anise, don't just leave that there. Pick them up and take them with you. I was gonna pick them up once I put the rest of the stuff away. If I stop right now while I'm in the middle of something, it'll take longer. Neon, put those combat rations down. If you eat those raw, they'll expand in your stomach, and you definitely don't want that.
Commander, I've confirmed receipt of the 3rd round of supplies. With this, we have the basics covered. All that's left to do is wait for the reinforcements to arrive. It's been some time since they left, so they should be arriving soon. Yes, all of them are personnel who specialize in exploring. One of them is affiliated with Missilis. Will that be an issue? Roger that. By the way, thanks to Reptilian's generous gift,
Reptilian.
we have an idea of where to start now.
Hey there, friends. It's been a long time.
That's what he sounds like? Holy shit,
How
the
have
goat.
you been?
Wow, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Can someone explain to me what's happening?
Stay alert, Commander. I can't
Reptilian.
believe I'm actually saying this, but I think we're safe as well.
I can understand why you'd all be taken. I'll explain.
It's the
everything.
goat. It's
so
our
won't
goat.
You help me a bit? I haven't eaten anything for 5 days now. If it's not too much trouble, could you scrounge me up some grub? Even if it's just something to drink, I'd be eternally grateful.
What? He fainted!
Get him some water!
But I don't have a canteen or anything.
Quickly!
I don't see his mouth or anything like that.
Oh. Oh. I nearly bought the farm back there. Thanks, friends. Sorry to ask another favor, but could I ask for some food?
First off, let's get inside. That might be a better place for you to fill us in on some details.
Okay, sure. Good idea. I've been traveling the world on Whaley's back for a while now.
Really? You're not talking about that mother whale we just saw, are you?
I sure am. Isn't it a lovely name?
I can't even.
I'll tell you one thing. Seeing the surface from high up in the sky on Whaley's back is spectacular. It's far different from what we typically think of as the surface. A city full of sparkling crystals.
Huh?
Refractions on a silver lake wriggling like a living thing. Towering mountains made of steel. And so much more. It's so amazing, in fact, that it's easy to forget about eating.
Are you talking about the areas of the surface which are further out from the Ark?
That's right. Humanity is so deeply ensconced in the Ark that we have no concept of what's out there in the world. But not me. I've seen it. I've seen the changes and there's a whole lot that I still haven't seen. I'm super curious about what it all looks like beyond the beach.
Well, it's nice to hear that you're doing well.
Yeah, I thought you were in trouble.
Me too! Especially after seeing you get dragged off by Mother Whale.
Thanks, you guys.
How did you end up here anyway?
I was flying around this area when I suddenly heard a loud noise. When I came to investigate, I saw you guys fighting a large horde of raptures. I hated seeing my friends in danger, so I swooped down to help.
Our goat. He's our goat. That's why he's the goat.
Thank you for saving us, but don't you like the raptures? Aren't you torn up about decimating that horde?
It hurts, sure, but I had no choice. Most of the raptures, at least in their current incarnation, aren't ready to communicate with us. I have a fondness for the raptures, yes, but you guys are my friends, and I care about you.
Andrew, I have no idea if you're still watching this, but can I just say Reptilian is like a better take on the whole communicating with the raptors rather than Red Shoes? That's wild to think about.
Nice observation. I persuaded Whaley to make some cosmetic alterations. Whaley occasionally descends to ground level in order to eat. But her diet is way too animal heavy. I brought up the idea of maybe being vegetarian. And once she started incorporating more fruits and grass into her diet, her physical appearance changed too.
You're telling me that you can actually communicate with that thing? Okay, fine, let's say that's true. You're also saying that a change in diet made its exterior change?
In my humble opinion, as both an animal lover and rapture connoisseur, I believe its physical transformation was brought about by its change in diet, yes.
Is that even possible?
It would seem so. Isn't it interesting?
I'd say so. Not as interesting as you mentioning it offhand and moving on as if it were nothing.
Such are the mysteries of nature. Ah, I think Whaley wants to leave now. I'd love to take you along for a ride, but Whaley is still quite shy around others. I'll try and persuade her to take you next time, so you can look forward to that.
Oh, really?
Of course.
That'd be amazing! I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it.
Also...
Huh? What's up?
I'd like to give you this. It's a map of everything I've seen up until now. Yep. From my unique vantage point up on Whaley, I've drawn each and every single detail I've come across.
Oh, that's
I hope
sick.
that looking at this will fill you with inspiration and a desire to explore that wide and wonderful world out there. I want to bestow the greatness of nature's bounty and the wonders of this world to those I care about. It would be best if you venture out and see them for yourself. The sights out there are worth the risk.
Your cartography skills are remarkable. The detail here is rather intricate.
Of course. These things are a must if you're a fan of the natural world.
I still can't believe this is all really happening.
Oh, you'd better believe it. It's very real. I certainly hope so. Oh boy, there she goes again. I better get going. Next time we meet, I'll have another map for you. Be well, friends, and see you again.
Bro's goated as all hell. Damn it, none of them are Pilgrim.
Okay, let me make sure I'm getting all this. The optical camouflage has been installed without any issues, and we've successfully reclaimed a small part of the ground. During that process, you met a civilian riding the mother whale that had somehow altered its external appearance. Said civilian assisted you in battle, along with Mother Whale. He then gave you a map of the outside world far beyond the Ark. Am I missing anything? Putting aside the obvious, which is that none of this makes any logical sense, there was no way of knowing the veracity of the map. So I asked Burning Gum to verify its credibility. He got back to me with his findings an hour ago. It can be trusted. That's what I was told. The central government has long held intel pertaining to the outer reaches of the surface. The only issue was that we couldn't confirm certain details, and thus were unable to proceed with exploration. Anyway, when we compared the layout of this map to the current intel that we've collected, there was a 90% match. Multiple environmental scientists and terrain experts were also consulted to compare it with past data. They also came to the conclusion that this map can be relied on. Not only did you reclaim some of the surface, but you managed to obtain a credible map of the outside world without lifting a finger. That's remarkable. Now, moving on. Starting today, the Commando Squad will focus on missions related to surface exploration. First, we will dub the site you reclaimed Reclamation Site 01, and provide support both in terms of supplies and personnel. We have already started construction of an elevator that will connect the Ark with Reclamation Site 01. That site is to be your base of operations, from where you will explore the surface based on the information provided on this map. Anything you find will be of help. Resources, alternative food sources, plant life, etc. All I ask is that you keep your eyes peeled for anything and everything that will help aid the Ark. In that case, let's proceed starting from the closest area. Let's see. The site in closest proximity to Reclamation Site 01 is the Crystal region. At the risk of sounding overly simplistic, my hope is that we'll be able to secure some minerals. I'll be sending the appropriate personnel to lend you assistance in searching this area. You'll also require a designated operator to support you. However, as you're well aware, the Ark is going through a bit of a rough patch. While I may not be able to send a lot of personnel, I should be able to organize a small elite team for you. One more thing. We plan on digitizing this map in the central government's database. Any objections? Yes. Don't worry about that.
Let's
Are you
go.
planning on visiting the reclamation site now? Very well. Upon your return to the Ark, we will have a celebration in your honor. I will prepare everything. I don't think you quite realize the gravity of what you've accomplished. This is something not a single person has been able to pull off in nearly a century. It's a deed worthy of commendation. So soak it in. You should head out. All quiet on that front. I've agreed to give them a low-tier TV channel in the Ark, and in return, they'll be providing us with all manner of knowledge pertaining to their skills. Nothing else has really transpired, to the point where it's almost too quiet.
Uh-oh.
It's somewhat disconcerting. Ah, yes. There's one last thing I'd like to ask. Do you desire power? I understand that you've achieved some great things. Most of all, this latest accomplishment of yours. You've excelled in everything you do leading up to this, and it's culminated in your crowning achievement thus far. However, I can't help but find it a bit strange.
I mean, I think we would want power.
I never pegged you for the ambitious type. You're not after power. You're after something else. Tell me.
Oh.
I see.
Ooh, okay, okay.
That won't be easy. You'll face no small amount of opposition. Such things are inevitable in the Ark if authority is what you're after. However, if your mind is set on that, then I will do everything I can to help. Just don't be reckless. Yes? Helping those new to the game is instinctual for old warhorses like myself. And I like my stories to have happy endings.
That's kind of ironic because I think the devs said they don't want happy endings in their writing. So that's a little ironic. It's a little ironic, yeah. But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Go back to the surface. Yes.
Let's see. We've organized all the supplies that were sent up. The accommodation and other living quarters are all in place.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've covered just about everything that needs doing. I barely did anything. The ones who had to transport this stuff are the real hard workers.
Preach, sister. Manual labor is the really tough part.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shifty. Will you be helping us from now on? Yes! I've been officially appointed as a dedicated operator for the Commando Squad. I've worked alongside you all before, and I performed exceptionally well in the recent standardized operator exams.
You're not actually going to be joining us in person, are you?
No. It's still too dangerous up on the surface.
Isn't she a human? Like, I'm pretty sure she's a human.
If it weren't for the Ark, our job prospects as operators would be quite limited.
Yeah, I feel like that's something she'd do. Give me a moment. I'm actually not gonna change it. I'm just gonna turn off my mic. Alright, I'm back.
Of course, you all have managed to do just fine without much outside assistance. But having a dedicated operator can make a world of difference. I memorized the map the commander brought, and I've assessed all the potential scenarios that might pose a risk. Naturally,
My bad.
since we are exploring uncharted territory, there is a high chance that something unexpected will occur. Even verbal support from my end could be a lifesaver during any unexpected situations. Also, perhaps most importantly, I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
That certainly got your attention.
But
Wait.
I thought Rappy did all of your tasks for you.
I can handle most of the commander's administrative tasks.
Not all of them. Just most of them. Actually,
Ayo?
my apologies, Commander. Bad joke.
Aww, she's
I won't
trying.
be getting in your way, so don't worry.
Now that things are all set, I guess we just wait until the support troops arrive?
Yes, they should be arriving soon.
Can you give us any additional information on them?
There are 3 members in total due to arrive. 1 each from Pathfinder, Hammer and Drill, and Electric Shock.
What? Those are squads specializing in courier services, mining, and hardware development. I thought we were supposed to be getting help from the Scouts, Matisse, and Absolute.
Allow me to explain.
Commander, 10 o'clock direction.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do something like video editing. Blah. This thing can be picky sometimes. Okay. That should do it. Oh, I'm just editing tomorrow's video, by the way, if anyone's curious. Don't let me being off focus kind of distract from that. Let me just do this real quick and I should be good to go. Okay, I'll finish up the rest of this later.
I presume those would be the support troops. They must have encountered raptures on the way.
Roger.
What?
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Quick
Proceeding
battle.
to target. At last, I can...
Moving to the target.
Did you see?
I will move as you...
An intruder.
Proceeding to target.
God, it feels awkward
Darn.
arriving with Cinderella.
There are too many of them.
Oh my god, that voice is hot.
All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry.
Ayo?
I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't work.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Huh. I was?
I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your
It's that
snoring was
leg.
louder than the scooter engine. That's probably why the Raptures came running.
Was it really that bad?
Poor hammering.
No, it wasn't.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liberin was all like, no, we shouldn't do that, and stopped me. And look where we are now.
She just tried to be considerate.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane. You also must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
God damn, the way the fucking straps are set. That's
Okay.
just wild.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering, can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
Shouldn't we take it easy? We fired off the signal flares, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When can we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 NIKKEs.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture.
Oh wait, shit. Shit. Auto. I'm gonna just let it play out.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now,
self.
let's finish this.
This light will keep me going. I can go further. You can watch me. There's no need for water in your eyes.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my mission gown, I would have been swifter.
Thanks for saving our necks back there. Are you the counters? Nice to meet you.
Senti?
Oh. You know Senti? She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
You guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
Yeah.
Please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
So you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous.
Super
What
famous
an honor
indeed.
to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liberin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission.
Wild.
And you just nailed it. Thanks. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad. If you're gonna be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a miner like myself. Whether it's busting up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Not exactly the most original name.
Is the other member's name Drilly?
Huh? How'd you know?
Hut!
Talk about a lack of imagination. I'm Eleg from the Electric Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices.
Are we expected to run into lots of electronics where we're going?
You never know. Don't forget that humans used to reign supreme on the surface.
I see. There could be a lot of old facilities and stuff like that hanging around.
Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so? Alright. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just
Moving
looking
to the
through for
target.
like sound clips I
I
can
will
use
move as you wish.
that won't get me struck down by.
Proceeding to target. At last. I will move as you wish.
I won't stop until we reach
Let's
the happy
go.
ending.
Proceeding to
An intruder has arrived.
Bonk.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Yes, you are. I'm buying her costume. I am deadass buying her costume.
So uncomfortable.
Wee.
At last. I will move. 'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swift.
Let us move forward with
Enemy incoming.
I will move as
Let's
you
go.
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual.
I'll be right back. Alright, we're good. Just checking on a clip or two.
Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation.
Oh no, I'll be right back again. Sorry. Okay, we should be good.
Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information. So we're short on deep. However, considering the nature of the area, collecting the crystals would make the most sense. Even so, they should not be harvested recklessly without prior consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
I'll handle that. Minerals and I get along swimmingly. One glance is all I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing.
So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back again. Sorry. Alright, I'm here and I'm not dead.
That's all. Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there. Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel.
Gosh, what a compliment.
Yes.
One more thing before you leave. What is it? You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Hey, yo. Contingency plan.
That and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptors who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up.
Anise and I will stay. Of course, I'd prefer that all of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area.
Come on.
And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Leon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at.
I don't know that play, but I just found out. Okay. I hope it did catch. No, it doesn't look like it did. You know, I'll test it again. Okay, nope. Nada. We good.
We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay?
But
Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please? Go.
Be careful, everyone.
But what if things go south here?
This is an important place.
I figured this was what would happen. Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual. Will that be okay? Very well then. Leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again. Wow.
So cool.
Rappy, hold on.
What did you say?
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible.
Ha!
We're going as a team.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse?
And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest.
I'll be ready in a jiffy.
I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
Wild.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
How heavy your burden has.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Target down.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Will thou come view the flowers?
Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm getting all these tier 9 gears, but none of them are what I need.
I will move as you wish.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I'm gonna open
Moving
this
to the
up.
target.
I'm gonna open this up now while I'm at it. Yeet.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Enemy incoming.
I will move as you wish.
As long as we're together.
An intruder has
I will move. 'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would.
So an intruder has arrived.
Moving to the target.
According to the map, the area with the crystals is not too far. That doesn't mean, however, Liverin will determine the route and guide.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically...
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day. So if she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand.
What about you, Alec?
The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills.
Bruh.
We operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic.
I can understand where you're coming from.
It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
Neon, stop the cap.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Yes, we talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap. There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities. On top of that, a region which is rich in crystals is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? We're a transportation squad. But in truth, we're little more than glorified delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones. They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly.
I'm not so sure about that.
There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me. Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
Wild.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as penurious a NIKKE as me.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose.
Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dress like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
So, where do you get the money for this investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
Come on.
Well...
It doesn't make any sense.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptors detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy. Yeah, totally amazing.
Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike. Roger.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full pack.
Shine brightly for my
One
radiant
stroke,
self.
and thou art cleaved through.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slipping around.
Target clear. How heavy your burden has been.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full pack.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
Oh god.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Whoa! Amazing, right? Feels like we're a band of rapture hunters.
Rapture
Impressive.
hunters.
I've gone up against a few raptures in my time, but you guys are on another level.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes.
We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the Heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
What are you bringing all that up for?
Nothing, it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. Especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull?
Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the horse.
Oh, I thought that was an insult for a moment. Nope, that's a...
Anyway, you never answered my question,
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask a NIKKE to handle a delivery.
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals. We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates. This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result. When that happens, it's up to us to do our best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement. It's because of them that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
Anyway, I'd like to hear your story too, Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices, but that I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things, and energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis. Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
If that's how you read it, I'm happy for you.
Right.
Rip. Hammering's not the brightest tool in the shed.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
And
I will
bonk.
move as you wish.
As long as we're together.
How far are we?
I will
So we
never
gotta
fall.
Circle around. I'm gonna do all this and all that. So much. My God, it's been 3 hours and we're
So
only on.
uncomfortable.
This is depressing.
At last, I can stretch my body.
Moving
I
to
think
the
what I
target.
might do is that I'll just
You
breeze
should have visual
through.
contact soon. Exercise extreme caution.
Roger.
Oh, boy, my heart is pounding. I feel like my core is...
I feel the same.
There it is.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity.
Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy, except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low.
All right, you're up, Hammering.
Gotcha. Looks like an ordinary crystal to me. It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz, but there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
Chapter 28 has skip battles. I think that was like just the whole feature that they added. If your power level is above the recommended amount, you could just quick battle it.
Is it okay to get closer?
It's fine. The exterior surface
Unless
is
you mean skip battles
extremely
is a
smooth.
different thing.
So I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
What an unusual pattern.
This reminds me of something. Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
I get it. Damascus. Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
Huh.
A word of warning? Don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
But it was funny, really.
Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles something you'd see in the quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there.
Is it natural?
Hard to say.
I was thinking the same thing. Should we take a moment to... Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines, it flows through living organisms.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a...
I've got one too, but that's strange. I could have...
Hammering. Can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope. That's... If it's alright with you, I was gonna...
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get...
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back. In fact, stand behind me.
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
What are you doing?
It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front.
Then why don't you go behind hammering?
She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
And if it does?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
All right, I'm going for it. Duh! It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond. All right, I'm gonna really...
Rapture detected. 400 meters out.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. You don't know.
Roger.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Shine brightly for my radiant
now.
self.
Let's finish this.
Enemy down.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, Hammering.
Anise, get behind me! No, you get behind me!
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Everyone get down. Huh?
Nothing's happening.
Phew, that's... Yeah, my glass is near...
That really scared the heck out of me.
Poor Hammering.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that some...
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were... How does that thingamajig work? It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's... Can you add that function to my glass? Depends. Are they traditional lenses? No. They're display monitors. Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that. Cool! Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
Oh, God.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then no electricity is...
Still, we should...
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point. Huh? What the?
What happened? Did you
Accidentally...
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside?
I'm game.
Me too.
It wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample, or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this...
And on a personal note, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing. Whatever this thing is, we could be the... Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample...
I'm asking you, please don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people. If I don't want this to be... Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to... I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that. I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any... At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal. Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will move as you wish.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I won't stop until we reach the...
So uncomfortable. Encounter. I will move as you wish.
Everyone, over there! Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go.
You got it.
Elig seems awfully enthused.
Now that we know the crystal isn't, we can carry out our investigation without.
She's motivated.
But you seem even more motivated.
Me? What? My motivation consists of avoiding the worst-case scenario, so I'd say it's closer to desperation. Elig, on the other hand, is driven by the pursuit of knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I don't think desperation is necessarily a bad thing.
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along. To make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind.
There's a time and place for self-deprecation. And I don't think this is one of them.
I've been that way my entire life. It's the only way I know how to communicate.
Were you like that when you were human?
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't change. Not really.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Yes. Always.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Over here, guys!
Coming.
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search.
Sus.
Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Roger.
Do you see this?
This is gruesome. Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Yes.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
This is a bit much.
It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Elig, what are you... What is this?
I'm not sure. It did this before.
Did the crystal grow just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be using the rapture as nutrients?
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the rapture seems unharmed.
Could it be some kind of virus?
Potentially, one that reacts only to a rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
Does this mean we could weaponize this thing?
How should I formulate the report? Understood. Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Of course.
Oh boy.
I will eliminate them all.
Target down.
How heavy your burden has been.
Fully active.
Let's go full
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now.
self.
Alright,
Let's
you should be able
finish
to hear
this.
that. Andrew, you warned me about any potential, like, new enemies in the game. I'm not sure what, though.
Fully active.
Let's go full
Will thou come view the flowers? Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, cool, stage clear. Okay. Hey guys, Les. We're back.
I will move as you wish.
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward.
I won't stop until we
Proceed. Step back.
It is so
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending. Moving to the target.
an intruder.
Proceeding.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
So step back.
Let
I won't stop until we reach the moving to the
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I'll let you know what Miss Hammering and I have turned up so far. These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period. If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry and proceed to expand. The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drain the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly. If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
You experimented using your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
I did pay a price for it, however. Notice anything unusual?
Oh my goodness! What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway, yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
Have any of them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
But what if there's a fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that. Hammering, could you explain?
Of course. These crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Forgot my glasses.
Another thing of note, the isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine. So I did some digging. The crystals are all interconnected.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means there has to be an origin point for these bad boys. I propose using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals. Also, while further investigation is required, I have a premonition that there is a flowing current within the crystals. Suppose these crystals are like the roots of a tree. Then nutrients will circulate inside, with the reference point being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
I think it's possible as well.
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here. One thing is for certain, they didn't occur naturally. They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
Hey, yo. That's wild to think about.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Target clear.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full shine brightly for my radiant
One stroke,
self.
and thou art cleaved through.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
No need.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I will move as you wish. So uncomfortable. Encounter.
Moving to the target.
As long as we're together. I will move as encounter.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
I think here is good.
Since there's only one way in?
Precisely. And the entrance is quite wide, which makes it suitable for a campsite.
What is that?
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
All right then. I appreciate you doing this.
I'm just doing my job. You don't have to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Okay.
Are we sleeping here?
Yes.
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about. You never know when or where those crystals might target us.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment.
Bruh, she fell asleep already?
I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat. And you snore like a jet engine. It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye. It's that obvious, huh? It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this? Huh. So that means you like me?
Typical master. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
Hey, yo.
We'll take turns keeping watch. I'll go up first. Should you find yourself unable to sleep, we'll keep watch together.
You don't mind?
Yes, Commander? All quiet. Surprisingly so. I didn't expect the optical camouflage to be this effective. I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry. As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that? The operation device. How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained?
Oh no, can't recall.
It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out. Would you mind if I make a few repairs? Just a moment.
What is Hammerin doing? That's a really good snore effect.
Finished.
Huh? Is it because of her boom obsession?
What?
What?
I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you. This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games.
Oh my god.
The entire file
So
size
the
is only
Doom
28
parody is
megabytes,
real.
but it's still more fun than most of the games out there today.
How did you...
If it's got a screen, you can run Boom on it. It's just common sense. Well, it's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Gotta get some spare parts. Are you sure? It's really fun. I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
What?
Not bad, eh? Like I said, if it's got a screen, I can install that game.
Please erase it.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers.
You sure are busy.
Just trying to survive. I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends. We usually tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays. But other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
All right.
There's just one thing. As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon. And yet, you're still so busy?
Well, like I said, it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Me too.
What's going on? Leon. What is this? My eyes are acting strange. What's wrong? Some kind of game is taking up my vision.
There's a game screen on your glass lenses.
Wild. I'm screenshotting this. The real gamer.
Boom! Why is that ancient game... Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
Alec.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping.
Poor
I've
Alec.
given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal. I don't want a game. I want supervision. Actually, I meant to ask you. Where did you get those glasses anyway? These? I've had them for as long as I can remember.
Deep. Footstep walk has opened my eyes.
They're extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it. The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max. There was barely enough space left to install Boom. I have no idea what you're going on about, but can you just get rid of this game and bring my glasses back to normal? Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off. Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way. I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They're no ordinary pair of glasses. What's that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over there! Huh? Could they have moved over here?
Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs.
Maybe they have detachable legs?
Ugh. At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
Huh. Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively moves towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Commander, how should we proceed? Roger.
Watch over me.
I've got this.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly, for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful. Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers? Let us all strive to be beautiful. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Uh-oh.
So uncomfortable.
Let us
Encounter. Moving to the target. Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived.
So uncomfortable.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Proceeding to target.
I will move as you wish.
Let us move forward with great...
Enemy incoming.
Let us...
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Proceeding to target.
Let us move...
At last. Proceeding.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Why did I have sound on? I'm just looking for something because someone sent
Moving
me
to the target.
Step back.
a thing.
Moving to the target.
Path is getting narrower.
Hey,
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Especially since it's a map displaying an aerial view from above.
Is it just me, or are we totally screwed if any raptures come at us from either side?
I'll watch the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone. This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying. Just like that rapture we saw yesterday.
I was thinking about that actually, and I believe it can be solved quite easily. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry. But so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
An interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
Why would there be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Miss Hammering, have you ever died before?
No.
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved simply by removing a body part.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yeah, they
Yes,
have.
I have.
Me too.
Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
Bruh.
Could you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
Did you hear that, Miss Hammering?
Really? I guess I don't know since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst case scenario in my head countless times. But when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to. Not like when it's during a simulated battle.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. It's so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Sus. Sus.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. This city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there... I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual, though. The map indicates that there's something, however. Any further statements without visual confirmation...
Roger. Watch over me.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Fire at will! Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
So uncomfortable.
Oh, that's the way to get back to here.
Let us move forward.
Encounter. I will move as you wish.
Moving to the target.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with
As long as we're together.
I will move at last.
Moving.
How do I look now, Prince?
I will move as
An intruder has arrived.
Moving.
As long as we're together.
I will. Proceeding to target.
An intruder has
Moving to the... I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Yeah.
So uncomfortable. Step back. Proceed.
I won't stop until we reach...
Let us move forward with
Enemy incoming.
I will move as you wish.
Let's go.
Holy moly, are these all raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Tell us.
The amount of corpses increases the more we move forward. Judging from the direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right? It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows. And the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train. Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the Raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path? That's the only way it makes sense to me.
Why escape?
Something happened in the city beyond, and I think the Raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander, many of these Raptures have damaged parts. Their legs and other appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
So, a bunch of Raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable of that?
But what could they have been running from?
Everyone? Up ahead of you. 3 o'clock, on the wall.
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now. It's hard to see clearly behind the pile of Rapture corpses. But those crystals are gradually approaching. That much is certain. What? So, the crystals really do move? Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Are they coming for us?
Shh. Quiet.
Uh-oh.
It's here.
Here we go.
What the heck is that? Unknown crystal.
I've got this.
What the hell?
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom, will thou come view the flowers?
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
All clear.
Are they really?
Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
Let me get a closer look. Are you sure it's dead?
I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay, Hammering, help me.
Sure.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well. I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who? The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through. Hello, I'm Flora from Botanic Garden Squad.
Hey, yo.
Hammering briefed me on the situation.
I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I am proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or masterclass raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment. For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus significantly more energy. Rather than absorb its energy at one go and kill the host, it seems to have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit. Of course, this is all based on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plant-based organisms. Parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis.
My god, what is this botanical college class?
Even though they technically aren't plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple. To propagate the species. Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Could this have something to do with why the raptures ran away?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much. Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten their host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay. Thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire. If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class raptures. In the city up front, there's something that made the raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
We should get a move on.
Should we continue, Commander?
Okay. No, click, click.
Roger.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
All right then. I'll open the door in front of us. Hi-ya!
unknown. Now where is this at? Oh boy. This looks complicated as all hell. You know what? Hmm. 4 hours and not a lot of progress. Well, 2 big chapters. Give me a moment, I'll be back. Alright, we shall
Moving to the
continue for a
target.
little bit.
Let us move. Step back. So uncomfortable. Did you see? You're proceeding to
An intruder has arrived.
So did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Moving to the target.
At last, let us move forward with grace
We're trying
and
to get
poise.
to chapter 30-ish.
gosh.
This is like a crystal field.
If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful.
You're right. It's pretty.
Something tells me the map won't be with all these crystals sprouting everywhere. The path.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
That's true, but I'm not so great at forging completely new.
What? Are you serious?
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that too. There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Still though, why are there
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be and look over there. That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating. It must be giving off a tremendous... I am not entirely sure, but... Or something important like if everyone else agrees, I say...
Wow, You're really
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time.
So, which way?
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead.
Okay, then I'll take the lead.
Rappy is getting suspicious of them.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now,
self.
let's finish this.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers? Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Sure enough, there is a fork in the road.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure. 2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Alright, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait.
Huh?
Everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting, but that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go. We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't—
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against. It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals. Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander, I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after—
No. These crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, so long as they don't fall from the sky. The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move. But for now, I think it would be premature.
True.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow. We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course, we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order, are you, Commander?
Hey, yo.
You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Commander. I understand. Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand. No risk, no reward.
Let us at last. I can stretch.
Moving to the target. I won't stop.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, wait.
I will move as you wish. An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Moving to the target. Enemy incoming.
Proceed.
I won't stop until we reach.
I will move as you at last. I can let us. How do I look now, Prince? Am I
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
So uncomfortable.
Commander, can we talk for a moment? I've been thinking about it, and I really do feel this is too dangerous. How about we go back? I think you're pushing this too far.
Master has a point. We've been in far worse situations before. And this isn't all that dissimilar to other predicaments we've been in. But my firepower sensor is going off big time, Commander. Something is dangerous about this place.
We've never been so in the dark regarding our surroundings.
In every mission we've been on before, we had at least a cursory knowledge of the surface and the Rapture presence. Here, however, our surroundings are utterly alien, and so are the creatures we've encountered thus far. Personally, I feel the risk of continuing is too high. We also don't know how the crystals will affect humans. At the very least, it would be smarter to fall back, gather our forces, and continue the search at a later date.
I can empathize with the others in wanting to blaze full steam ahead. But to me, it's obvious. We're walking straight into danger.
Commander, is there any particular reason why you're pushing yourself this much?
Yeah, how come you're so insistent? I've never seen you like this before.
You didn't rack up a load of debt at Coin Rush, did you?
Oh no.
Wait, did you? Oh, Master. I understand you're under a lot of stress, but you shouldn't be indulging in such... Well, it can't be helped. I might have to sell my prized collection.
Our position?
You mean like power? Commander, what do you intend on using that power for?
Are you sure it's just Marion you're thinking of?
Well, to make that possible, when that happens, would you offer me a... Hey, not fair!
Okay, I understand.
Commander, how far are you willing to go?
This is some
Honestly, I
deep
don't-
shit.
No, never mind. Good for you. 3 cheers for the Commander's bright future.
Can you at least offer me a secretary position?
Hey,
I'm
yo.
not worthy. Please forgive your foolish disciple who was blinded by desire.
Shifty.
I'll strike this conversation from the record. Half of these statements the commander made are tantamount to a declaration of war. To do such a thing when you're not yet prepared will end in disaster. I don't want anything bad to befall the commander.
Thank you.
Having said that, it would be wise to familiarize yourself with the basics of politics, Commander. The same word can have many different meanings depending on the context. Once this search mission is through, I'll send you more information through a private line.
Anise,
Huh? What?
don't think about it too much. This won't be happening overnight. There's still plenty of time.
You're right.
And you never know. Your feelings might change in the meantime. They usually tend to.
Rappy. I didn't know you were capable of consoling someone, Rappy.
I've changed as well.
The smile. The smile's too wholesome, I can't.
Watch over me.
Target clear.
Oh boy.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full pack.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now,
self.
let's finish this.
Oh. This is so intense. And not just the booty jiggles. It's not only the booty jiggles that are intense, it's gunfire, the
How do I
raptor
look now,
enemies,
Prince? Am I
a
beautiful?
lot of cake. Oh, yeet. Yeet.
So unkind intruder has...
Proceeding to target. As long as we're together.
Moving to the target.
Step back.
Moving.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh my god.
I will move as you wish. Proceeding to target.
At last.
I will move.
It has taken me longer than you... Let us move.
Encounter.
Bonk.
So how do I look now, Prince? Let us move.
Step back.
Bonk.
Proceeding. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Moving to the target. Enemy incoming.
Bonk.
Let us...
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
So Step back. Proceed.
How do I look now, Prince?
Proceeding to target. Step back.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Another crystal is blocking the way. This one seems to be about 5 meters high. What should we do?
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond.
Okay.
Wow, she is really strong.
This one seemed to fall faster.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I could do this with my eyes closed at this point.
Wild.
Take a look.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why are you freaking out? I was
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scare too easily.
No,
Hammering is
you
so
just got a
wholesome.
few screws loose.
Huh? That last swing felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
Huh? No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Was that your...
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Strange. I thought...
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I think I can secure a path.
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Let's go to this side.
Oof.
Hammering, could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
A dead end? Let's try breaking the crystals on the sea. There must be a way up.
Okay.
It's blocked. What is going on?
Miss Liverin, perhaps...
No, that can't be it.
Well, I'm starting to have my doubts. You did say you weren't the best at... Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if Hammering is out here busting her back, breaking through...
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
Still, you've wasted your energy. If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then
You're wrong. I know the way.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Miss Liverin?
I screwed up. I'm sorry.
Poor thing.
What? Are you okay?
Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
No, no, no! Lay her down flat. I went too far.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age? And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
I think she's calmed down.
Lung functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a bit. We need to monitor your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that Hammering smashed. It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin? I'm sorry, I was too...
No. It's just... I have a condition. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'll carry you.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory. Let's go full
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now,
self.
let's finish this.
I will re-engage shortly.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
I'm just vibing for real.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I will move as you wish.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
Tis taken me longer than you.
Let us move forward with grace and
Step back.
Moving to the...
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
So uncomfortable.
There are so many
At
battles.
last.
Moving.
Did you see? Your king has won.
let us move forward with
Encounter. So uncomfortable.
I won't stop until we reach...
let us
This
move
is such
Enemy
a convenient
incoming.
Tis
feature, I
taken me
swear.
longer than usual.
So uncomfortable. Encounter.
let us move forward.
As long as we're together,
I
I
have
will
been
never.
grinding
I will
for so
move as
long
you
in
wish.
preparation that it's gonna take me a long time.
At last, I can stretch my body.
We on chapter 28, boys.
Proceeding.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
How many warrior peers
Let us
have
at
you?
last. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Okay, make sure. Am I gonna stream the anniversary event? Yeah, probably.
Moving to the...
Step
I
back.
just want to be able to
Proceeding to
catch up
target.
to like at least chapter 32. I don't know if I'll be able to do that this stream because it's late.
I'm okay now. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
It's all right. I overreacted. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What happened back there anyway?
You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
Liverin, I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life. But it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely. The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it. I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to. But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before. I made a big mistake in the past. I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong. As a result, the people I was working with suffered greatly. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life, but it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. That much is true. I ruined everything. Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it. When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
So, that means you really don't know the way?
Yes. I'm sorry. I thought it would work out somehow. I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way. I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
Too cautious, yeah.
Huh? Isn't being cautious a good thing?
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
And how do we achieve that?
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
Based commander.
I think you're onto something.
Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick close to you, Commander. We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way. Yes, that I'm confident with. I understand. Thank you, Commander. I can't believe this. You're not angry with me? You're unlike any other commander I've seen. Heck, you're unlike any man I've ever seen.
Hey, yo. Uh-oh.
Well, since
Rappy's
we've
getting
gotten to this
jealous.
point, I have a theory I want to test.
What is it?
This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run boom on it.
No. No, don't do that, Eleg. Don't do that.
What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want. Right. Then let's go to the rooftop.
Rappy, can I ask you something?
What is she gonna say?
What is it?
Why is she blushing? That looks kind of
The
suspicious.
commander... is he seeing someone?
Well, yes, a bunch of pilgrims. But yeah, a bunch of pilgrims, yeah.
I don't mean anything by it. I'm just curious. That's all.
I wonder what she's gonna say.
He is married.
What?
Huh? Really?
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
The way she said it.
No way.
The way she said it, that's God tier.
I shall cleave through them all.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Everyone follow me and attack. How heavy your burden has been.
Rest assured, beauty remains.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full
Will thou come view the flowers? Let us all strive to be beautiful. I will read it.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Here we are.
Wow, it's really high up here.
You betcha. You can get a good sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead and do your thing, Liverin.
Okay, I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, Alec.
Don't mention it. Anywho, I'm gonna tinker with this display for a while.
How do you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been... There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now.
That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not? With a little bit of crafty manipulation, I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this experiment?
This is all conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared. I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to waste. All right.
Hammering,
Yes?
do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
I see it. What about it?
It could just be my imagination, but don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. Ah, you're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe? You might undergo a mind switch.
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep, those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent. And they're getting brighter.
Do they get brighter the closer they get to the two-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory. Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The two-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Thanks.
8-bit.
Got it! It's working! If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct.
That's wild.
When they're in this stabilized state, they won't absorb anything. So you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it. Call me crazy, but to me, this means we could use them as a viable energy source.
How much power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one. For this entire electric display, all I needed was this.
You're kidding.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the Ark for generations.
I will move as you wish.
Proceeding to target.
So uncomfortable.
Boom.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Proceeding to target.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Moving to the target.
I will move as you wish.
An intruder has a...
So uncomfortable. 'Tis taken me longer than...
Proceeding to target.
Step back.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
So what's our goal? Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow, and there doesn't seem to be significant energy sources remaining in this city.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster. Huh? Why are we heading back? It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
If this crystal cluster is everything Ella claims it to be, it's a significant discovery. If everything goes well, we might conduct periodic expeditions for crystals in the future. And we may well be part of those search teams. We'll no longer have to worry about living day to day.
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation.
Oh boy, just the thought of all that fame, all that power, gives me butterflies.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mind switch.
Yes, I'll upload a light detection feature to your operation device. Just a moment.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh? Me?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It's like watching two parrots go back and forth.
All I have is a fire power detection sensor.
Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
Ugh. My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function. If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly. Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great! Then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss Liverin can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
Sounds good.
No problem.
All right then, it's official. From here on out, I am no longer Neon. I'm Super Vision Neon.
What type of magic glasses are those anyway?
I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark to find out more. None of this technology is something you'd find at any of the big 3. And it's too high level to be a personal customization job.
Something's fishy here.
I'll look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure. I'll contact you after I look into it.
Huh. Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once.
I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just follow me, Anise. Super Vision Neon will guide the way.
Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance?
They do.
They do?
Can you tell me how to activate it?
At the end of the frame...
Oh, wait, don't say it. Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Let's head out. Eleg,
Yes?
you mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah.
Who do you think it could be?
Beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say. Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation. People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away, either by saying something or by using force.
Right.
So I think we're safe. For now, at least.
Right. For now.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
This light will keep me going.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Now,
self.
let's finish this.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers? Let us all strive to be beautiful. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh boy. I want to at least hit like chapter 30 or something
Another
like that.
crossroads. This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it! Super Vision, activate! The crystals to the right are a bit bright.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code. There isn't even any risk of a mind switch, since the function is limited solely to the glasses. I think you're gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
Wild.
You're too kind. Like they say, with great and besides, I'm no longer the typical Neon. I'm Supervision Neon.
I'm pretty sure the voice actor had fun saying that.
That's it. I've had it. Say goodbye to those stupid glasses.
Twinkle Eye, activate!
Ah, my eyes!
Wowee, that really worked!
Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
No, I don't. That'd be a surefire way to find out more, yes?
Wild.
Hmm.
How much do you know about Neon? Not
She
much.
joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly.
Oh.
We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past.
Suspicious.
Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself?
Probably not.
She
Or is
doesn't seem to
feigning
know
it
much
really
of
well.
anything. Not even her glasses. Yeah, let's do that.
Roger.
Neon, if you would.
Supervision!
Does she have to say that every single time?
Yes.
Strange. Supervision! Activate! Something's wrong. I think my supervision brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
All right then. It's hammer time.
Ayo.
This way we can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep...
What you're saying makes sense, but supervision...
Jeez, where'd all that confidence...
Then we'll head this way.
Wait. That's odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out? If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out. This is purely a gut feeling. But the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Yes. Up to this point, the crystals along the path have been growing freely. This side, on the other hand, seems carefully manicured. Like it was deliberately designed to look a certain way. It's almost too perfectly random. It doesn't produce any feeling of unease. And the pathway is far too winding. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then. I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there.
Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
Moving to the target. I will move as you wish.
Oh. I'll be right back in that case.
so uncomfortable.
Encounter.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Darn, there's a puddle of water in the way.
What's the big deal? Just
Can you carry me for a bit? Electronic device.
fine.
Can you carry me too, Commander?
If you're not feeling well, I can carry you, Liverin.
Never mind then.
The ceiling is awfully low.
We might have to crawl. Crawling is our specialty. Do you want to go first, Commander?
Even if I'm crawling, I might have a hard time squeezing through there.
Then just lie down.
Okay, thanks.
You make it sound like she's a piece of luggage.
I'm surprised you were able to find a passable route. None of the scans I conducted found any viable routes.
Well, this is what I do for a living.
Do you have any tips for me?
Sorry, can't go sharing trade secrets. Gotta make my money somehow.
Oh my god, I had it on pause the whole time. I had it on pause the whole time. Essentially they found a passage, but they would have to crawl. That's it.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything.
Not a minor scuff.
Not even changing to night vision helps. What should I do? Commander, could you hold my hand? Ow! Who just slapped the back of my hand?
All right, it's time for me to shine once again. Pardon the pun. Twinkle vision, activate! You do realize each of our phones has flashlights on them, don't you? Sure, but isn't it cooler when I do it with my eyes?
True.
Turn a little more to the left. Okay, no threats detected.
Never thought we'd use the operation device like this.
The camera provides a surprisingly good view of your surroundings. It's also small enough to attach to your ear, so I can check narrow areas that a person wouldn't be able to cross through. The only reason this usually doesn't happen is because it's typically aligned to match the commander's POV.
What would happen if we spun the operation device around?
Then I'd get pretty darn dizzy.
Wild.
Anyway, I'm not detecting any crystals. You can cross.
Ugh, this is gonna be another tight fit.
Tell me about it.
Neon, you should go first. You'll be able to pass through more easily than us.
Oh god.
I will eliminate them all.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
One stroke,
self.
and thou art cleaved through. Target down.
Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Now, let's finish this.
How heavy your burden has been.
Fully active. Here. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Oh boy.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh.
I will move.
An intruder has arrived.
Moving to the target.
How do I look now?
Proceeding to step back. Proceeding.
It has taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Moving to the target. Enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
What are we even doing in here?
Finally, some breathing room.
Well done, everyone.
Don't move. I'm detecting raptures up ahead.
What? How could raptures get in? There's no way raptures could have taken. That means we're on the right path, doesn't it? The way I see it, someone left the raptures there and purposely to keep people out.
Then could there be treasure up ahead?
I'm sure of it. And it may be the key to unlocking this.
Here too.
The raptures are alerted to your presence. Engage with caution. There are...
Wild.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
One stroke,
self.
and thou art cleaved through.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
No need for worrying, right? Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Rapture threat eliminated. No further presence detected. Up ahead of you. You should see an iron gate.
Wow, this is all way more action-packed than I thought it'd be.
Hurry, let's go and open it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a moment. Something has felt off for a while now. This all seems so artificial to me. The narrow and rugged paths, the arrangement of the crystals, even the raptures from earlier. This is definitely the work of an intelligent being.
That makes it even more exciting.
I respect your desire to get to the bottom of this, but the situation may not be as simple as we initially thought.
Uh-oh.
If there is an intelligent being ahead, what could it possibly be?
A crystalline human, perhaps?
You're nothing if not imaginative, Elig. Maybe we should just pass through here and head towards the cluster of crystals.
Listen to me. It's clear that someone created these crystals with a purpose. They're an artificial creation. Now, if you're correct and the pathway we've just traversed has all been a construction, that would indicate that there's a high chance of an In other words, a very being who created these crystals might be just up ahead. I've got so many questions running through my mind. The excitement is almost too much.
It could be one of the heretics.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the counters with...
I don't think a heretic would make a particularly healthy breakfast.
Commander,
Bruh.
Liverin is right. The probability of us encountering an intelligent being is high. If we're particularly unlucky, we could... I still think going ahead is the best. While I have my reservations about this place, hostile or not, you might be able to obtain rare... Hammering. Open the door. We'll guard from behind.
Understood.
So uncomfortable.
Enemy incoming.
I will move as you wish.
How do I look now, Prince?
Let us move.
Encounter.
I will move.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
At last.
Moving to...
Did you see? Your king has so uncomfortable.
An intruder has arrived.
Proceeding to target.
What does that sound?
It's some kind of machine running.
What is all this stuff?
Hey, yo.
These are medical machines. Old ones at that. Let me see if I can install Boom on them.
Wait, is that Cinderella? That's gotta be Cinderella in there. There's no way that's not Cinderella.
Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Commander, there's something inside the center of the crystal.
That's gotta be Cinderella. I know from old tales that for a while she was Thing. And a little bit degenerate, but those curves look sort of familiar.
Only one way to tell. I'm going to break it open. I don't think we have any other choice. I have a bad feeling about this. This thing has to be destroyed.
Are you okay, Rappy? You're kind of freaking me out.
I have to destroy it.
Don't touch it.
Hey, ho. Wait, that's Grave. I have Grave. That's Grave.
What the?
Don't touch it. Or you die.
Who are you? What are you doing here? I mean, we're the ones who barged in here.
Whatever that thing is, it's not registered in the database. I can't tell you anything about it.
Could it be a pilgrim?
Hammering!
Leave.
Damn, I kind of like this fit more than her current fit.
Is that a coffin?
Get out.
Who are you?
Leave.
A real genuine pilgrim. If only I could get a photo.
If you don't... leave now. I'm going to kill you.
Oh.
Wait, let's talk this out.
Commander, we're engaging.
Get ready for a fight.
7 dwarves. Ready.
7 dwarves?
Ooh.
What incredible firepower! This is insane!
Who are you? I said, who are you?
Gotta take a picture.
Move.
What? No! Huh? Have you lost your mind? This is a life or death situation, and all you can think about is taking a picture?
Wild.
Just move aside for a moment. I'll pull back after I get a picture, okay?
Hammering is hurt!
We've got to close the distance and engage in close combat.
If we can get close, that is. I'll be the decoy. I'm detecting a massive swarm of raptures. They're coming in through the broken walls.
On it.
You can't.
Oh boy.
Have I ever told you? My dream was to be a baseball player.
You did. And I don't think you'd have made a great hitter. Oh god, we're done for!
Oh. Oh god.
Encounter. Everyone check your position.
She must have fled. I'll keep looking. Hammering, your arm!
I'm a bit banged up, but I'm still standing.
There are a lot of crystals embedded in your arm. We've got to hurry and get them out.
First things first. We've got to eliminate these enemies. Get in formation FF. Concentrate your firepower.
Oh damn.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
Considering it's almost midnight, I think I'm gonna finish up chapter 29 and stop for now. I'll probably stream Thursday.
Shine brightly for my radiant sun.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Because I really want to stream more of the story. Might even do it
Enemy
tomorrow.
down. How's hammering?
I'm fine.
Stay still. Commander, the central crystal is gone. No trace of that woman from earlier either.
If she was a NIKKE, she's not registered in the database. And that's assuming she even is a NIKKE. There's a high possibility that was a pilgrim. Target designated as unknown. Continue to track her. Whoever she is, she seems to have a close connection to this area.
On it! Oh, for crying out loud!
Liberin, after her!
Wait a moment!
Liberin, what are you...
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Now is not the time to be using your phone. The
Wild.
raptures are coming. Miss Liberin!
I'll figure some... Let's go. I'll guide you.
Wait a second.
Yes, it's the same as the one that... I'm willing to bet that's where our mysterious friend is headed.
Did anyone else hear her say 7 dwarves? Yes, I definitely heard it. Who in the world is she? And what about the thing inside the crystal? Could it be the crystal human Alec mentioned? No, it seemed like it was a NIKKE. What was she trying to do? Considering how well hidden it was, I'd say this place was intended to be off limits. And those medical devices... I don't have a clue. Oh, I thought you were...
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Your back is fine, but I extracted as many as I could. But we need to wrap this mission up.
All I've got to do is
Don't be a fool. And don't go swinging your hammer at an opponent. There's no way of knowing she was even looking for a fight.
She was pointing a gun at us, so I decided to make the first move.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't just swing my hammer at anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is up with you? You've got a face... How would you know what a crap sandwich tastes like? You know I didn't mean that literally.
We need to keep moving. But...
Excuse me?
It's extremely important.
Being this far out and still having to work must be tough.
Yeah, it isn't easy.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
No. Oh no. No. Commander, you have connections. Perhaps...
There she is. Up ahead.
She looks worn out.
Probably from having to haul all that gear with her. She does seem a bit overloaded. Sure. Let's go and ask if she needs...
Stop following me.
Uh-oh.
Then why don't you come over to us? That way we won't have to follow you.
Don't play word games with me.
Okay, sorry.
Who are you? What is that coffin you're carrying around? And what did you mean when you said 7 dwarves?
You don't need to know. You're a human. Humans are perfidious creatures.
Oh shit.
They don't keep their promises. You're just like the rest.
Who are you to say that you know the commander?
Humans are all the same. So stay away.
Roger.
Don't come near.
The crystal!
Oh boy.
No! Did she give some kind of energy to that crystal for it to...
Everyone move. I'm gonna break it.
She's gone. We know she was heading towards the crystal cluster, so we can continue to follow her.
What is that? Is it an earthquake? I'm detecting anomalies in the nearby crystals. What's going on?
Oh boy.
So uncomfortable.
Enemy incoming.
Let us move forward with grace and poise.
We're being hemmed in.
Isn't this the way we just came?
Yes, but it's completely blocked now.
Left! Go left!
The ground to the left has turned entirely into crystal!
Then towards 11 o'clock!
Wow, that crystal looks like a bird. It wasn't there before.
Oh boy.
The path has been destroyed!
The crystals are expanding faster and faster. We're not going to be able to go back the way we came.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. But it seems like the crystals are expanding in our direction.
No, you're right. They're definitely heading towards us.
As far as the crystals are concerned, we're a source of nutrition. What in the world was that thing the unknown inserted into the crystal? Surely there couldn't have been enough energy in that thing to cause all—
What should we do? What?
Understood. Liverin, can you find us—
Yes, I can. Follow me.
I'll take the front along with Miss Liver.
Huh?
I'll use this auxiliary battery to distract the crystals. If you overload the auxiliary battery, you can create a temporary burst of energy. Since these crystals are so drawn to energy, I've got about 20 batteries, so they should come in handy.
Where do you even have space for all those batteries?
Things are starting to get hairy around here. We better get a move on.
All right.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful.
This light will keep me going.
Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Will thou come view the flowers?
Target! Ahead! Fire it well! Fully active! Here!
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly for my
I'll
radiant
take
self.
some. Everyone follow me and attack.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
To the right, Alec!
Got it. Wow, Wow, this is working pretty well. They don't care about us at all. They're focusing entirely on the batteries. I think we'll be able to proceed quite safely.
Way to think on your feet, Ella. All I've done is sit around and panic.
Well, the path did disappear, so I understand why you'd be a bit overwhelmed. I know I'd probably panic if I was suddenly—
But you wouldn't immediately give up and have to depend on others.
Huh?
The moment I get lost, I give— It doesn't matter who it is.
That's called helping each other?
Helping each other.
Commander, we've covered quite a bit of distance, but you're keeping up. Your stamina is much better than it used to be.
Totally. It feels like only yesterday that Rappy was having to carry
I don't recall the commander ever requiring that much assistance.
Embarrassed Rappy is embarrassed.
All good. Feeling a bit sluggish.
I've already requested and arranged for you to receive treatment.
Thanks, Shifty. You're the best.
You're welcome. I'm picking up the unknown at 10 o'clock.
Ella, can you give me an auxiliary battery? Just one ought to do the trick.
Sure, but what—
I'm gonna throw it over there and...
How are you possibly—
I'm gonna give it a whack with my hammer.
Oh.
Incoming fire!
I'll deflect it.
Everyone, get back! It's a high-powered light expected impact point between the front and rear.
I'll destroy it.
Don't! If you approach it before the lightning subsides, you'll be incinerated.
Damn, I didn't expect this.
Oh, we were too slow on the draw.
Yes! We can hear you!
It's coming again!
Okay, see you there.
Moving to the target.
An intruder has arrived.
So uncomfortable. As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target. So uncomfortable.
I never opened the gate. I'm dumb.
I will move as you wish.
Moving to the target.
I will move as you wish.
Encounter.
So how do I look now, Prince?
Am I beautiful?
I will move.
Enemy incoming.
So uncomfortable.
I don't see her anymore. Do you?
Nope. She seems to have gone somewhere else.
What about the path?
Just a bit further, and we should be at the crystal cluster. I hope everyone else finds their way there.
I'm worried. They don't have a guide.
They'll be fine. They're good at thinking on their feet. We're not that far from the cluster either, so they'll find the way. If anyone should be worried, it's us.
Why should we worry? We've got you as a guide.
Small consolation considering how useless I've been.
Miss Liverin?
Yes?
Why did you volunteer for this mission?
I wanted to improve my lot in life. Why else?
I've been thinking, couldn't you just do something else?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not that simple.
There's plenty of other transportation-based work. Deliveries aren't the only option. If you hate having to pander to others, couldn't you try some other line of work, even if— Miss Liverin, you signed up for this mission for a different reason, didn't you?
Yes.
And you're not gonna tell me, or anyone else, what it is?
It's true that I want to, but I am sorry. I just can't trust you with—
Well, if that's how you feel, there—
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. But I'm also curious. You seem to be doing perfectly fine, and aren't under a tremendous amount of pressure. Why did you volunteer?
What are you talking about? Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, sorry.
The reason I came here is simple. I need a way to relieve my stress. The very act of living is stressful for me.
Why?
Tens of millions of people live in the Ark. Except for the Outer Rim, the infrastructure in the Ark is extremely advanced. and most people enjoy it. But it's strange. There's no power plant on the Ark. No thermal, wind, hydro, or nuclear power.
Oh,
Nothing.
wait. Is it the supermassive
And that,
cores?
my friend, is where the problem arises. Everyone lives comfortably in their cushy society. But they never ask themselves, where does all that energy come from? Well, I know the answer. That's why I came here. Once you find out the answer as well, I'm sure you won't want to spend another second in the Ark.
Oh, she knows.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Oh.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full shine brightly for my radiant self. Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Fully active. Here.
Let's go full power. I won't stop until we reach
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna try
happy
to finish this
ending.
chapter at least. And I'll call it quits.
Moving.
Step back.
Most.
It is so
Maybe.
uncomfortable.
I don't know.
As long as we're together. Proceeding to...
An intruder has arrived.
So uncomfortable.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
My eyes are killing. What's up? I think it's because I kept my super.
But those are part of your glasses, not...
Yeah, but I still have to see through them.
Then give them to me, and I'll...
Hey, don't go trying to mooch off my unique abilities just because you can't.
Jeez, that's hitting below the belt.
Sorry.
Commander, the light source from the crystal clutch. Are you okay?
The expansion of the crystals has slowed down. Barring any unforeseen occurrences, we should...
I don't foresee any major... Liverin will act as a guide, and they're good in a pinch. The only thing that concerns me is their combat skills.
Even so, the raptures here are all weakened, so I think it'll be okay. Speaking of which, what are raptures doing here anyway?
Huh? There are raptures littered all over here. Wait. It is a bit strange. It feels like some kind of graveyard. This place is filled with crystals that consume raptures for nutrients. So, why would there still be raptures remaining here?
There are two possibilities. Either some of the raptures have adapted to this area and are able to remain, or someone has been bringing these raptures in here.
Personally, I think the latter theory makes more sense.
Agreed. If these crystals were an artificial creation, whoever made them would have also brought in raptures as a food source.
What do you think could be behind this thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does the ground feel a little unstable?
You're right. To the left. Raptor units are up.
Where did they all come from?
And why are they moving?
We'll be arriving at the crystal clusters. Stay alert. We can only assume that cluster has something to do.
It's so surreal seeing it up close.
So, what do we do now?
I think we'll have to wait until LA gets here. Where are you going?
Ellig and Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
What?
Wait, they're stuck? I'll be right back. booty. So, in the words of my friend, Lord of the Nut, I rate this image a 69 out of 69. Glorious. I wonder how you can tell.
Did they get split in half?
Doesn't seem like it.
How are you so sure?
They're still moving. For all intents and purposes, they seem unharmed.
You think so?
For all intents and purposes. For all intents and purposes.
I do. Listen closely. You can hear their voices.
What is this place? What am I doing in here?
This is just great. We're stuck in here with our butts towards the sky.
What if the commander sees us? I didn't have a chance to properly shower today.
Huh.
Let's go get them out of there.
All right.
Can I shut off my supervision now? My eyes are killing me.
You've had it on this whole time? By the way, aren't places like this usually guarded by something?
One would think.
When do you think we can expect this particular gatekeeper to arrive?
Personally, if it were me, I'd do a dive bomb from the sky.
Uh-oh.
Lord class, incoming!
Neon, I swear to God.
It wasn't me. I was just saying.
Engage.
Do you think this is what caused those raptures to turn tail and run?
No. I'm willing to bet it was something else. Everyone stay frosty.
Roger.
Uh-oh.
Fully active.
Let's go full power.
Shine brightly, for my radiant
Let us all
self.
strive to be beautiful.
Fully active.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Will thou come view the flowers?
Target. Ahead. Fire it well.
rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Certainly don't see that every day.
It absorbed all the surrounding electricity and expanded instantaneously.
Can we even call this thing a rapture?
No. I think coming up with another designation would be advisable. Yes, slow moving and absorbing all the energy around it. Its purpose seems to be expanding the territory which the crystals occupy. As far as the raptures are concerned, it's death on wheels.
That's why they ran from it.
Can you blame them? I'd run too.
I am legally obligated by law to do this.
Ow! Don't pull so hard, will ya?
I'm trying, but you're really stuck in there.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Just stay still.
I can't! I'm too ticklish! Whoa, watch the hands!
This isn't working. I'm gonna break the crystal.
No, don't! You don't know what will happen.
We also don't know what will happen if you stay stuck in here like this.
Fair point.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a second. Does anyone here have a location tracker?
Uh-oh. Hammering is just too cute, I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's super wholesome cute.
I've got one! No spy ever goes without one!
Throw it to me. Whatever you do, don't come any closer. The ground here feels awfully unstable. I think this crystal cluster is gonna come toppling down any second.
What?
Everyone, stay back! No matter what happens, just come and look for us.
Wait, what are you saying? What's going on? Can someone please explain? Hold on tight, Miss Liverin. Hold on to what? Anything! Just not me. You're the only thing I can hold on to. What's happening? Abnormal vibrations detected.
We'll be waiting for you. I don't plan on dying just yet.
Commander. Here. Look down there.
It's an elevator.
Yes, it's an elevator shaft.
Oh my god.
Allow me to relay the central government's report regarding the current situation. First, the massive elevator discovered in what we have referred to as the Crystal Region has been confirmed as not being created by natural forces. This confirms that an intelligent entity is either stationed in that area or is exerting an influence over it. Our speculation is that this intelligent entity is either a pilgrim or a heretic, with opinions skewing towards the latter. Doing so would justify deploying government forces to that area. Since pilgrims are considered fairly benign? Correct. Cases of conflict with pilgrims on the surface are few and far between. And even then, the damage incurred was minimal. The central government is inclined to believe the entity in question is a heretic. And so the consensus is that a proactive strike should take precedence over any... A strike force will soon be dispatched from...
And who will that strike force be composed of?
Absolute and Matisse.
Good. If they're on the case, then we can rest easy.
No, there is a small complication. They are currently in the middle of an important mission, so they will only be able to report after...
So, when can we count on a rescue operation being launched? Are you saying we've got to sit around and wait until Absolute and Matisse show up?
Hammering's arm is riddled with crystals. We have no idea what it could do to her.
We are also in the dark as to what lies beyond the elevator. In this situation, we would prefer immediate action to be taken.
I have been told that their mission is of utmost importance, and they cannot be taken away from it now.
So, what should we do? Just us? I don't like those odds.
I figured you would respond in this manner. So I took it upon myself to contact the remaining members of the following squads: Hammer and Drill, Pathfinder, and Electric Shock.
Oh!
It didn't take much convincing to get them to agree. For better or for worse, they do not have much work at the moment. And so the CEOs of the Big Three have also approved of this plan.
Wow! You're amazing, Shifty.
We couldn't have asked for a better operator.
They'll be arriving soon. Once they do, you all can formulate a strategy. Don't mention it.
Hello, my name's Fragile. I'm from the Pathfinder squad, and I'm a friend of Liverin. I'm Trony. I'm part of the Electric Shock squad. Circuitry, Eleg, and I are close, although it may just... Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking things. I excel at locating routes in and out of places. I look forward to working with you. This is my first time being involved in an operation like this. Do you think we can converse by messaging instead? Huh. Guess not. Last Will and Testament, 429th revision.
Bruh.
I, Trony, a NIKKE who struggles with communication, have...
This is our backup?
Taciturn.
You over there! Aren't you going to introduce yourself? You, the one who looks all pissed off.
I'll stay here and provide...
Huh?
This device I'm writing is top. If I were to venture into the crystal, and if I were left without any means of...
Are you incapable of moving with...
Well...
So what's the problem?
Fine. I'll go. Last Will and Testament. I, Trony.
Bro.
If you are of fragile constitution, or you're not used to physical, perhaps it would be best if any one of us hampers our mobility. It might spell our collective doom.
She has a point.
If you are lacking in confidence, if the extraction team sent in to rescue the others ended up getting wiped out, it'd be a smear on the NIKKE name.
She really just says whatever comes to her mind.
You are right. Your logic is sound. Infallible, and I'll stay here and provide backup.
Don't tell me you're just going to stay here without a plan.
No. Maybe I should just... I knew I could count on you, Commander.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
This will leave us short one person. Fingers crossed.
Are you all through? My turn. I'm Drilly of the Hammer and... Everyone, put this on. Crampons, as well as small thrusters? Correct. We're going to be descending down an elevator shaft unprotected, not knowing where it leads. Based on the visual data we've gathered, the tunnel seems to be sloped rather than a straight path. These could help you upsail down slowly. Litter personally dedicated her time to crafting this, so you can be assured of the quality. Let's hurry then. There's no time for that. We can talk on the way. I am worried that I'm going to go crazy sitting here doing nothing. Let's move. That idiot. I told her it was dangerous.
Yes, no problem.
Roger.
I want to request permission to unlock our inhibitors. I've gone over the data, and the crystals seem to attach themselves, even to NIKKE's. Do they not? We might need to open fire upon them, and being unable to do so at a critical moment could prove troublesome.
Oh god. Yeah, Let's see. I think I'll just complete the rest of my next stream, honestly, because it is pretty dang late. So we're starting on chapter 29. Yeah. Let's see what we got in here now. Dang. Not much. Nah, I won't summon. Probably not. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you all stayed here for the past 6 hours, cool. I appreciate it. Stream might be happening Thursday, and that's when I might be streaming the anniversary event, and then going back to the story because I still want to do that. Yeah. All right. Take care. See you guys later.